Going live right now. Huh? It was 20? I don't, Jip was they went 15 to 30 to 20 now with it. Yeah. Happy but back on. Do 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 do. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Right wing woke. You just, bro, please just stop. Find somebody else you can toy with, okay? Just saying, I'm not the one. Is that Susie Q? I'm here, Becca. This is like the second, third time that I had to restart, mamas. Thank you, Lena, for coming back, guys. I apologize. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I have a theory, so I'm not going to record from my actual computer. So everybody, hola. This is, if you're new here, I'm Riot. I represent Riot Radio, also the founder of that. Because happy Wednesday formula, because silence is not an option. If we are silent, then we are compliant. That's not what I'm going to do. Not now, not ever. So let's be informed, stay informed, and not go misinforming. I'm going to start making it a rule that if any males come up here to try to talk to me about ABs, we are not going to discuss that. I definitely am not going to discuss that with a male, okay? Until you are ready to snip, okay? Then we can talk. If you do not want to ever consider to snip, then I'm not going to ever consider to talk to you regarding an AB. One, you don't know the physical and psychological pain that women go through. I don't care if you try to tell me adoption, you do not, again, know what the physical and psychological pain that a woman endures, even if they give their baby up for adoption. So you can miss us with all that bullshit, especially when it comes from a person who has a ding-a-ling between his legs. Now, again, if you are willing to consider to snip, then I'll be willing to consider to have this conversation with you. In the meantime, we're not. Right, Becca? I like that new rule too, mamas, because I don't want to hear little boys. I don't want to hear little boys coming up here anymore and talking about the AB shit. Okay? Hello, goodbye. Everybody coming on through. Let's double tap the screen, share the live, all that good stuff. And I do apologize. I don't know what ended up happening there. There was some kind of glitch that was going on. Yes, Texas prods. I am not going to have you come up here and we're not going to discuss ABs. I am definitely and not going to discuss ABs with an 18-year-old. Okay? Not going to do that. I'm definitely not going to discuss this with an 18-year-old male. Okay? Which, by the way, you are of legal age and you can go get snipped. Now, if you're willing to go and get that snippy done, then I'll be willing to have a conversation with you about the snip first. We can go into depth about that. Until then, we're not talking about ABs. Thank you, Becky, because I am done. What's up, Screech? How you doing? I hope everybody's having a beautiful Wednesday. Everybody coming on through, let's double tap the screen, share the live, all that good stuff. Hit that arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it to your followers, copy the link. That all counts as a share. Don't forget to add it to your story. That also counts as a share. And if you haven't already, don't forget to visit my link. It is in the bio. If you would like to subscribe to my Tubi, YTube channel, the link is in the bio. If you would like to support this live stream and support Riot, which is me and Riot Radio, be a continued success. La Juju, I love you, mamas. By all means, go check out my link. It's in the bio. Please, please, if you would like to be part of the Riot Familia, the Discord is in the bio too. If you click on the link tree will give you the Discord information. By all means, feel free to join. Thank you all for turn off camera for smooth video. What is this? Frame drops detected. What does that mean? Okay, there we go. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Papa. It's not about if I want to talk to your mom. It's is your mom willing to talk to me? She want to talk to me about ABs? Does your mom want to talk to me about ABs? Is your mom ready to talk? Is she willing to talk to me? Needles. Thank you, mamas. How are you doing, love? I saw that beautiful piece of art you did. That was nice. Get it, sister. Get it. Texas Prods. Is your mother willing to come on up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, so it's my grandma. And so I tried to get her to talk with Dean while I was on his live, but she would not because she called him a disrespectful little liberal.
Why she call him
So,
disrespectful?
I don't know. That's what she said. So I was wondering if you could try not to be respectful whenever she gets here.
I'm not disrespectful at all.
Yeah, you're not. She just doesn't want, you know, she's scared that they will be
Oh no,
disrespectful.
I'm not. No, I am not disrespectful.
Yeah, I knew you were not from our conversation. I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah, I'd be
She's
more than
very
happy to talk to her.
she's very anti AB, she loves ICE, loves Trump.
Is she a Republican?
Okay.
Okay.
She right, but I will request up when she's here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to get those rules because she gets super mad every single time.
I get it. Trust me, I get it. No problem. No,
All
I
right.
definitely talk to her
All
with
right, thank
respect.
you.
You're welcome. Bye.
All right.
MAGA, Trump supporters, Republicans, you're welcome to join the live. There's a pink and blue figure at the bottom of your device. Tap on it once. You don't got to do it twice. And I'll bring you right on up so we can have a civil debate and or discussion. Now, I will not disrespect. However, let me tell you a little about Riot. Okay? From where I come from, we don't give a damn if you 9 or 99. Okay? Now, I want to be respectful, but I'm going to be very respectful with facts. Okay? Now, I know the old school way. I haven't. It's echoing for you, Lena? Dang it. What the hell? Hold on, guys. Thank you, Bedbug. Better? Okay, guys. Yes, please let me know. Thank you guys for letting me know. I don't know what's going on. Let me maybe move my mic over here. Get it right there. All right, let's see who's requesting up. Okay, we have FTC. Guys, thank you, Lena. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Screech. Okay, so we have FTC. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I believe that Donald Trump is the greatest president that has ever been in office. And I believe that he's gonna do so much good things for the
Like what?
country of America. And I think that Donald Trump is going to save the planet. And I think that Donald Trump should go and run for a third term.
Well, all I'm hearing is I think and I think and I think. But we're not about that, FTC. We're
I
about
believe.
facts. I believe and I believe. Guys, also let me let y'all know, mods, please try not to block any person. Let's just keep them muted because it does mess with the algorithm, just FYI. I'm waiting on MAGA or Trump supporters to request on up. Anybody passing through the tube, if you would like to come up and have a civil debate and or conversation, there is a phone number up above. No, I know FTC you was kicked because no, I kicked him, guys, because he was like, I believe and I believe and I believe, and perhaps he should have just told me why you support him, not like, you believe that he's gonna do this and you believe. I believe, right? I believe La Trompa is a P3DO too. Oh, did y'all see that video that I just posted, guys? You can hear the heckler going, P3DO supporter. Like P3DO supporter. And I believe I can fly. I can't with you, Becca. And it was funny. It was funny because yes, and La Trompa was talking louder, and then he acted like he didn't hear it. Boy, we know you heard it. That's why you were trying to be louder than the heckler. Okay, we heard. We heard. Just saying that shit was funny as hell. Um, everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live. We have 28 people in here thus far. We're at 2.1K likes, guys. Let's keep pushing. Let's get to 5K. Let's get to 10K. Hit that. There you go for real, Clark. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be hit 420 somewhere. Yeah, I am Mary Janing. You dang right, Carolina. Listen, Caroline, 67. Yep. Mary Jane. I'm gonna end up summoning Mary Jane in here. Yes, absolutely. It's 420 somewhere. I suffer from a lot of body pain and all that. So yes. Clark, well, grazie. Grazie. Yep. Yep. Like nothing's gonna stop me. Like I've been doing this for a long time. Oh my God. Mike, I guess you're not aware of what he was found guilty of. I'm just saying, like, I mean, the reason why he owes Miss Carol over there, what is it, $5 million? Why do you think? I'm just saying. Emerald Valley, are you a Trump supporter? Not to mess with my camera too much. Emerald Valley, are you a Trump supporter?
I would not characterize myself as one anymore. No.
Oh, so you're a Trump regretter? Or
Yes.
you regret voting? Okay. How old are you
Yes.
and what state are you chiming in from?
45 from California.
Cali, baby. I love California. It's so beautiful over in San Diego. So freaking gorgeous. I wish I could live there. But
Yeah, the weather's about the only positive now.
the weather, oh my God, the weather's amazing compared to Texas. I'll take that any day. So
Other than that, it's trash.
what was the wait, hold on, San Diego's not trash.
Well, I just say California in general is trash. Other than the weather, the weather is great, obviously, still, but that's the only factor that California still has going for it.
Why? Why do you say that?
Because we're leading the country in being a liberal cesspool, I guess you could say.
But you guys are awesome. Like y'all do so much, like not just so much for the entire like country, but you all also, contribute so much globally.
Well, that's a great point. What do we get as what benefit do we get for doing all of that?
Well, I'm gonna say, in all honesty, I have come to recognize that Cali has more benefits for people, let's say, such as like my daughter, for instance. She's 28. I live in Texas. So we're absolute, complete, like opposites, right? You're in blue, I'm in red, red. Okay. So,
Yep.
like, she cannot get any medical services that she needs because she has to either be on insurance through an employer or she highly depended on the ACA, you know, Obamacare, and originally it was called. Um, and that's too is very expensive. Um, but she's really sick and she has asthma and all of this stuff, and she can't get the treatment she needs. Too expensive for her. So like Cali, like y'all have Medi-Cal and y'all help people out in the healthcare department to at least get some kind of medical treatment.
Yeah. No, we have plenty of entitlement programs. That's part of the problem. That's kind of part of what's driving our state into the ground is all the entitlement programs. And I'm sympathetic for your daughter. I'm not trying to make it seem like I don't care. Individually, there are
I mean, no,
instances
I don't
where we
worry
need
because
to.
you're not providing for my daughter anyways. I'm just saying in Texas, that's how it is. Like let's let the bodies hit the floor, right? We don't care anymore about that. Do we care like anymore about people and their health? I'm just wondering.
Well, we do on an individual basis. That's kind of what I was saying. We care about when someone presents in our life, like your daughter, you obviously care, and people around her obviously care. But for you to expect everyone in America to have that level of sympathy that you or your friends and family would have for your daughter, that's what the unrealistic part is.
That's what I want to know, Brina. Fab. That's a great question. Okay, so again, so it's like, oh, who cares? Let the bodies hit the floor. At the end of the day, still the same thing. It just rolls around to that. Where's I mean, what happened to our empathy and sympathy? Where did it go? Right? Just wondering. That's another thing. But I would like to know, what entitlement programs are you referring to in Cali?
Like health, like Obamacare, like SNAP.
Well, there's more behind Obamacare being Obamacare, right? Just
Well,
like being
just
like
like you were saying, basically not paying for your own insurance, I'm against that.
well, it's
Any
not it
system
wasn't
where you're
just
not,
about that.
any system where you're getting something that you're not having to work for and or earn, I'm against that.
What if you can't
That's an
work for it?
entitlement.
What if you can't work for it until you actually get treatment? And then once you get treatment, you're like, "Oh, I feel much better. I can actually work now."
That's something that you work out within your family and your support
What
system
if you don't
to
have a
to
family or
support
a
you.
support system?
That's unfortunate. You need to form
So
one
let the
within
bodies hit the
society.
floor. Let the
You need to
bodies hit the
form
floor.
your own within society.
So we need a
Don't we go around
thank you.
saying, don't we go around saying that water's thicker than blood? So form your own family unit within society.
Well, we definitely cannot depend on you to do something like that. Now, could we?
Well, why, again, I ask you, what is the incentive for me
You
to
just
be in
told
your
me.
system that
You
I would
just
help?
said that.
What,
You just said, listen, you
what
just
is my
said,
incentive?
I told you there's nobody, have no support system, let's say. They don't have, anyone. You said, well, why don't you build like, society, like a circle, right, of people who care. So I said we certainly couldn't depend on you to be part of that circle, right? Because you
Not
don't
if I'm
care.
not getting anything, not if I'm not getting something out of it. No, I'm not going to just contribute to your system and not get anything out of it.
What if
No.
in return, the day that you need the health care, they're there for you?
Well, then at that point, I'll ask and I'll be at I'll be submitting to them by asking, in which case
Hmm.
they can determine what I owe to them in return for their help. That's how that works. When you ask someone for help, you know who gets to determine how the help is received? The person giving it, not the person who asked. The person who asked for help
Right.
doesn't get to have any say in how the help is
So
received. They
you're the
basically
type
have to
of
take it how they
person
can get it.
So you're the type of person that you could see somebody laying on the ground, and just because they're like unhoused, dirty perhaps or whatnot, and you saw them having a seizure, you probably just walk by. That's the vibe I get like from you. I'm just saying.
Maybe not if they were having a seizure, but if they were just laying there,
Why? A
probably,
seizure
unless they were
actually,
asking for help.
actually a seizure.
Because they're
You're
not
talking
asking for
about
help. You can't
no,
help someone. You can't help someone that hasn't asked
you
for it.
can't ask for help if you're having a seizure.
Well, that's why I said in that instance, in that extreme instance that you chose to use, I would
But
say
that's how ignorant you are, because actually a seizure looks worse than what it
oh,
really
now we're going to
is.
play the mute game.
No, I just muted for a moment because
No.
I was trying to tell you that really a seizure may look a certain way, may looks worse than what it really is. Now, what if someone was having a heart attack? And sometimes the symptoms are not like, I'm just saying, like, you'd probably be that one guy that walks by and not gives a damn. So you have no empathy. You've lost empathy. Who hurt
Well, since you've already determined that I am or I'm not that person, I won't even answer that question. You've already
No,
made the
you
determination that
just
I would be that guy.
well, you seem that's the vibe I'm getting
Oh,
from
okay.
you.
I seem that way, so then therefore
Yeah.
it
You
must
just
be. It
said,
must be
oh,
true.
you even said, oh, well, yeah, I mean, maybe not if he's having a seizure, but
Right.
if somebody was asking you for your help, you would stop.
Well,
If they
now
would,
you're adding that they asked
hold
for
on,
help.
let me ask
Now
you
you're
a question.
changing it. You're
Yeah, I'm
changing it.
asking, what if they did turn around and they asked you for help? Would you be like, yes, how can I help you?
No, I wouldn't say yes, how can I help you? I'd say, what do you need help with? And
Same
if it wasn't
difference, like, huh?
something that put me out, no, because you're basically saying, what can I give you? The way you said it is, what do you want me to give you? That's not what I'm going to help you with.
What if I
I'm going to help you get into a facility. I'm going to help you maybe get clean.
No, man,
I'm
I'm
not
not
just
talking
going to
about
give you
that
more
kind of
money.
help. You're
I'm
not
not just
listening.
going to
Hold
get,
on.
well,
Whoa,
that's the
whoa.
point.
No,
That's the point.
how
You
do
don't
we
get
go
to
from a person
decide.
having a
Listen,
seizure to
listen,
something in
listen,
such a big pool?
listen. Hold on.
Now
Time
we're
out.
speaking in a big
Oh, time
pool
out.
of
Time out.
people. When I was initially talking about just one person,
Time
I
out.
was just
When a
saying,
person
oh,
asks for help, what
I hope
about when a person asks for help, you don't get to decide how they help you. You're
okay.
at their bet and call at how they're going to help
Exactly
you.
my point. That's what I'm asking
Yeah.
you. You would listen. Put the Q-tips in your ear. Take out the shit and then put it in your mouth and listen. Okay. I went from the person that was having a seizure, if they were. Now, what if a person just turned around and asked you, please, sir, can you help me? So you would say, what do you need help with?
No.
What if
No.
you
I'm
wouldn't
going to
say
give
that?
them the help. I'm going to give them the help I know they need, not what they're asking
How
for.
would you know, though? What if somebody came up to you and said, I'm having chest pains. Can you please call 911? You're not letting me finish, bro, which is why my
Let's go
mods
to the
are muting
hospital.
you.
Let's go to the hospital.
Which is why my mods keep on muting you, and you're gonna keep on getting
Let's go to the
muted.
hospital.
You keep talking over me, and I think I hit a nerve of how like you've lost.
Let's go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital.
You are very so you would take them to the hospital. Is what
Yep.
you're saying? You would literally take them to the hospital?
Yes, for the 12th time, yes.
It wasn't 12. It was just my second time.
It was at least 16 times I said it.
No, it was not.
At least.
No, it was not. And I swear I will clip this shit and I'll send you the video.
Trust me. Trust me.
I
It
don't
was
trust
at
you.
least a
Hell
dozen.
no.
At least
If
a dozen
somebody
times I
trusts
said
you,
it.
I would never trust you. Hell to
All
the
right.
no. I would never trust you ever.
Fantastic.
See, these are like these. Okay, so listen up, chat. This is exactly.
So therefore, your opinion doesn't mean anything either.
Hold on, real quick. So when I tell y'all that there's some people,
why would I listen to you talk when your opinion doesn't mean anything
say they're Trump
to me?
regretters.
Your opinion means nothing.
Said that it would only matter to the
Your opinion means nothing.
if it only came down, right?
Your opinion's bullshit. Your opinion means nothing.
Whoa, bro, you need to grow up. You've got some problems.
Well, you just said
you've got some real problems. Oof. Ooh, wee. Oh, no. You're not going to talk over me. See, you're probably used to that shit with your botch. You're not going to do that shit with me. Okay. So at the end of the day, chat, everybody listening in, this is the thing. Okay. And like I've always said, all right, when a Trump supporter or ex-Trump supporter says they come in here and that they regret their vote, like he did, like he said, I always say I won't know that until it came down to the actual nitty mother flipping gritty. Okay. That means if I extended my hand out and asked, excuse me, can you please help me? Is when I will know that you are a true regretter, yo. What angers you is you probably some way, shape, or form were affected by El Trompo. Or is it the Iran war? But we didn't even get that far because you started acting like a moron when you were up here. So I'm just saying, when I ask or I invite you up here, I ask or invite you up here to have a civil debate and or conversation. But we cannot be civil. There's no need for you to request on up. So Emerald Valley, sorry, not sorry that you weren't able to have that civil debate and or conversation discussion. I give that option because most of y'all do not know how to debate. Antonio, you're a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
Age and state, please.
34 California.
Cali, baby. So, why do you still support La Trompa? That's the new one.
I'm not gonna stop supporting them. I support all that ICE shit. I support everything.
Why do you call it ICE
Everything.
shit?
I support it.
What's ICE
And I want the Indians to get out of here too. Those are the ones I want first.
Hold up.
Those Indian guys.
Oh no, we're not gonna do that. No. Not gonna do that. Not even on Riot's worst day. We're not doing that. I don't care. Antonio, fuck out of here. No, for real, Juju. He can get gone, okay? Because this is what I'm talking about, you all. We're talking about La Trompa supporters, and then they say they no longer supported them. It's probably because they were affected in some way, shape, or form. One, or it's the Iran conflict that they're opposing. Okay. And at the end of the day, to me, they're still La Trompa supporters, and they still think the same way. Which I am building a collection of different stuff that I run against. Because I'm going to tell you right now, Screech. Oh, Papa, he's Hispanic, and he's just fucking shit trolling. Yeah, Screech. That's why I don't consider you, per se, a MAGA. Okay. As a matter of fact, Screech, don't go around saying that, to be honest with you, because I think you're more hell, I think you're kind of more independent, to be honest, Screech. I think you see both like ways strongly in its different ways. I don't see that you are a MAGA. Hey Luke, how are you doing? I'm woke up with a post. Thank you for asking. I am grateful for that. So everybody, let's keep on double tapping the screen and share the live. Don't forget to check out my link. It's in the bio, y'all. Mr. Riot's gonna be working on my freaking called my website. I just had to finally get paid so I can continue to do the shit. Who was that, Carl? Thank you, friend, for the daily heart me. What did I say? Did I say independent? Did I say something else? Shit. It's 420 somewhere. Just saying, y'all. Anyways. Yeah, exactly, Joe. I think he is more independent than MAGA. Like MAGA is like far right. Papa. Papa says Screech got a Papa ass chewing, and now he has changed. He's a changed man, Screech. You met Papa, get it? Yes, I think Screech is independent. He sits more independent. I notice, because he's like on the fence, but he doesn't like solely like support like that. There's a difference, y'all. Like we've got to recognize there is a big difference that we need to determine here. Okay, that one, it's a Republican. I don't know how to put it. So you got your Republican Party, and then you got your Trump supporters, and then you got MAGA. Okay. Um. Well, actually, John White, you're wrong because he said no new wars, and here we are. He said lower gas prices, and here we are. He said lower groceries, which here we are. He even said he made up that word, and here we are. um, John, whenever I say something personally, me, Riot Maker, you can call me Riot for short, okay? I make sure I fact check. And if I'm wrong, I will say, hold up, let me go back. I'm wrong about something. But I will continue to search for the truth because I believe everybody deserves to know the mother flipping truth. Not to mention, the truth always surfaces, no matter what. That's what I've always said. Now, if you want to talk about fifis, those are my fifis, okay? The truth will always surface, okay? And time has proven me right thus far. And what about public transportations here in Cali is sky high? That part, La Juju. And, that's why this guy coming up here talking all the shit he was talking, that's why I pushed him on California because he tried to say that all that's nice there is the weather. What? Bro, please. Jacinto, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And what's up, Chris? Hello, everybody coming on through. I hope everybody's having a beautiful Wednesday. When he was coming in talking shit about Cali like that, and on top of that, San Diego, I said, no, we're not gonna do that. No. Okay, even me. I'm from Texas, born and raised. But I love my San Diego. Okay, it is freaking beautiful there. I just love it. I love that city. It's amazing. Let's see here. Let's ask Justin to request on up, Buttercup. Don't be scared with your 7 followers and seven following. I would love for you to tell me what the why you were worried about my septum piercing and you're not worried about what I'm actually spitting out my mouth. That's important. Oh, that's right, because you're stupid. You never listen or you don't like to read. And here I am actually like giving you the info because I read it. Okay, Richard, come on up because I would love to hear your side as to why you state that. Come on up. I sent you an invite. You're welcome to join. I want to know. You're not gonna come up. You're gonna be scary. Okay, it's okay. Hello, everybody. Hola. And it probably did not help that I had to restart it 2 times. God dang it, girl. He's scared. They always scared. They never want to come up. They want to talk shit in the chat. Siempre. You believe everything you read? Well, no, bro. I believe everything I read from a reliable source. What the? Oh, hold on. There's a thing called non-fiction, and then there's fiction. Then there's just fiction and nonfiction. There's that's it. Facts or not truth. No, you did, Screech. No, for real, Papa. And nothing with nothing with a gov because we all know that's a goddamn lie. Let's go back to the man who was life was taken by an ICE. employee, okay? And they were trying, an FABE, they try to say that he had ice, you know, the white shard shit in bags. What's really interesting to me is that how much people will believe that bullshit, because only a person who will either already know, want to know, and educate themselves would know that officers, law enforcement, have vehicles. And in those vehicles are drug kits, testing kits. So why they wouldn't test it for the metha in that very moment is beyond me, okay? But it took a lab results to come out and say that the bag of the white substance that was found in his van, his working van, was a homemade electrolyte mixture that his wife would make for him and his co-workers, because this happened in Houston, Texas. So it's hot as fuck over here, okay? We have severe like heat waves where they're like, bring in your animals, bring in your plants, da 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 da. I'm just saying. Hold on real quick, guys, because like studio is acting one way and I cannot get y'all. Hold up. This is frustrating. It needs to do its thing now. Ah, I think I just hit it again. You sound slow. No, it's just that you can't keep up. DK in the chat can't keep up, y'all. So I sound slow. I'm not speaking slowly. What? Tope. Not everyone carries that. So you're going to tell me the Federal Bureau of Investigations would not have a test kit in their vehicle? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're telling me that they couldn't make a simple phone call to someone who has a test kit before they really? I'm just saying, hello, as a goodbye. So, anyways, the lab came back and the results were it was that. Okay, that's what it was. It's a fact. I made a video on it and I don't make videos on shit that's bullshit. I don't. So this man who had a he had a social security number, y'all. The man was here legally. The man was a human being that his family depended on. And I just, to hear like that other dude that came up here and was so disgusting, no empathy, no sympathy. Like, bro, get gone. You are the people that need to be locked up. I'm just saying. Okay. Y'all are the freaking problem. You know, psychopaths do not empathize, but at least they try to learn. There are psychopaths that live normal lives. Okay. You can fact check me on that. And they learn behavior because they don't know how to cry, when to laugh. Okay. If there's psychopaths that are out there that want to at least know so they can live a normal life, and bro, the fact that you come up here and admit that you have no sympathy or empathy the way you were talking, it's fucking sad. I'm clipping that shit, y'all. That's going to be my video for sure next. Because he supports all Americans. Us, the Democrats, are anti-Americans. No, we're not. They try to talk to me, and I have literally had to tell them to F off. Oh, yeah. No, for real, girl. They need to be back in their country. Who? Who the fuck is you talking about, dude? Okay. The fact that you all are so ignorant about our own immigration is what's mind rattling. Now, I didn't say baffling or like blowing, right? Mind blowing. Okay. No, I said just a rattle because it just sounds so dumb. Come up here and like get rid of the illegals and blah blah blah. And I'm like,
Yo, I just got a question for you. I got a question for you. I'm
hold on.
28,
Okay.
born 1998. All right. My question is for you. Why is everybody making a big deal about Trump and deportation, right? Yet nobody batted an eyelash when Barack Obama did that.
Because Barack Obama did it differently.
Not
No,
really. No, he
actually, there
didn't.
was a. Well, first of all, there was. Hold on. Who did you vote for?
Who do you think?
El trompo? I mean, la trompa?
I am Latino there, Sabrina. I just gotta say, everyone's making a big deal
Hold
about
on.
Trump doing
Did you vote
deportation and stuff
Did you
when you have
vote
people
la
rioting against
trompa?
him because he's doing deportation strictly.
Answer
Most of these riots that are going on,
Answer me real quick. Did you vote for la trompa?
of course.
Okay, so hold on. There were, and it's not. Hold on. These are not riots. These are actual protests. Okay, there's a difference.
Okay,
there
so
was protests that took place under Barack Obama. Okay.
let me ask this.
Hold on, let me tell you real quick because I want to rebuttal on what you said. So there were people who there were protesters out there who disagreed with Barack Obama. Okay, the UCLA sued Barack Obama. Okay, the UCLA is always suing, but anyways, at the end of the day, there was a lot of outspoken Americans in regards to it. However, the reason why it wasn't not that it wasn't cared about or anything, the reason why they couldn't do a shit about it was because Barack Obama was not doing it illegally. He was not violating our Constitution. He was actually doing it the right way. Okay, so what he did was in his first term, which is the residuals that Bush Jr. left behind, policies and whatnot, Barack Obama had to deal with. Term 2, Obama decided, I'm going to shift this completely and we are going to focus on those who have committed heinous crimes. Okay. And no, they're not called cages. And by the way, those quote unquote cages were temporary for children only until they are reconciled with their parent, family member, their guardian, or dang it, I forgot what the other word is, but it'll come to my mind. But anyway, so just saying, the one who abused those quote unquote cages that were built under Obama was the Trump administration. So,
Okay,
anyways, moving it
sure.
forward, listen, second term, Obama said we're changing shit. We're gonna go to prisons, jails, federal, state, all that shit. We're gonna get those, the worst of the worst, out. And we are going to utilize the IRA Act, which was signed by
It's
Bill
funny, I can't talk
Clinton.
because you
No,
have
you're
someone muting
not.
me the entire time.
Oh, who is it? Who is that? Okay, but
I don't know. So
don't talk over me. That's what. Listen, when they
they
put you on
hold on, they
mute,
keep on muting me, so I
DK,
can't
hold on.
respond. But you're
I
talked over
will
me
let you
multiple
respond.
times.
I will let you respond.
Okay,
Hold on,
okay,
though. So, like the
that's
proper.
crazy.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you your time. Chill, bro. The reasonable thing to do is after you spilled your spiel, you're supposed to mute up. Let me finish telling you real quick before you start going into the Barack Obama shit. And I don't want you to look like a dum-dum. He utilized the expedited removal law, which was signed in by Bill Clinton in 1996, is all I wanted to tell you. There you go. I land my plane. But that's what I wanted to tell you. moving forward. That's why people didn't bat their eye at that bullshit then with Obama, because we couldn't. Now you can unmute. Okay, there you are.
So that the way that you're saying go about it is completely wrong. If you look back at it, when Obama was doing his deportation and shit, no one batted an eyelash. No one was like, "Yeah, go do it, bring our country," whatever. But now that Trump's doing it, just because people don't like fucking Trump, now everyone has a sudden issue with it. Let me ask you this: you have a gun, the cop's coming at you, you raise the gun, or let's say you have your vehicle and you drive towards a cop. What do you think is going to happen? You think they're going to just stand there and let you fucking run them over or shoot them? No, they're going to protect their lives.
Hold on. Let's go back real quick before I let you continue. Okay? People do bat their eyes. I just said it. There was protesters during the Obama administration. How do you not understand that? Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Lavos. I'm sorry, not sorry. I had to mute that because you just keep on talking. You literally went in a whole circle, bro. Like, no, what you're saying is completely false. There were plenty of protests going on that they were against Obama. Oh, and his deportation, absolutely. What, are you okay? Like, he was right. He was not right. There were a lot of protesters out there during Obama's terms that they were deporting. Look it up. Are you okay? First of all, this little mother flipper over here that was over here 28 years old, whatever, 1996. Okay, babies, you's a baby boy. You were in pre-K. You don't even remember that shit. Wait. Pre-K? Nope. You know what? You were 8 years old, 9 years old when Obama came in. Miss me with the bullshit. I'm just saying. And I know because I have a daughter your age. So again, miss me with all the bullshit. So I wasn't gonna let you just talk shit. I would never vote for a Democrat. Well, Chris, look where the Republican Party's gotten us. Please tell me, what is he doing for all Americans? I'm gonna silence misinformation. And you can ask a lot of people who come onto my panel. Chat, am I not fair with people that come onto the panel? Please be honest. Am I not fair to those who are actually having a civil conversation? I'm not gonna even say debate because y'all don't have debate. Thank you, Papa. Yeah, okay, so how am I not fair, Purge? Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Lavos. That's two not fairs. Thank you, Sabrina. I'm just not gonna allow you. And why are we gonna go over something we just went over? You went back and said, but nobody bat an eye. And again, I had just ended my sentence with, yes, people were batting eyes when there was protests out there. But the fact that you went right back to that, it's just beyond me. So you just didn't know how to have a conversation. Juju's in the conversation when she's listening in, and she's also responding to you in the comments. That is, she's in the conversation. You are now talking to her. But it's not about our immigration laws. I really wish Trump supporters, MAGA, and some of those Republicans would understand that people such as myself are not talking about that we are against immigration or immigration laws, or that we don't want borders, or we want the borders open, which, by the way, they've been open since 1986. And you can thank Reagan and Bush Sr. for that. Just want to throw that out there. But it's just the fact that y'all think we are against it No, we are against the execution and how it's being done. See, under Obama, you weren't hearing all of these people. I mean, did you hear about people's lives being taken? I'm just wondering, did you hear about how many ICE employees took so many lives, 2 lives in a week? I mean, we didn't hear that shit during Obama's administration. Just saying. You know what it is? It's just that the orange foe is so jealous of Obama that you can miss us with the drama. You'll never be able to do it like Obama. Just boom, buck, bam. Get over it. He's the man. He is the president goat. Eminem's the rapping goat. Hello, Hunt for Horns. Are you a Trump supporter? Oh, you're muted there.
How about now?
Okay, I can hear you. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, I did support Trump this go around, and I wasn't going to. I'm a registered Democrat, but what got me was where I fell was when they threw Kamala in there without us even having a vote. And that ruined it for me because it felt like it was a shoe in. It almost appeared planned, like if they were ignoring his cognitive decline to get her in there. And to me, that was just shady, you know. And we never had a chance, but we never had a chance to hear anything that she stood for, that she wanted to run on. She would throw stuff out there, but she would never tell us how she was going to do it, how she was going to fund it, and so on and so forth. We never had a chance to really hear what the blue side had to offer because they hid it all. And that's where they lost me.
Okay, so first of all, hold on. What cognitive dysfunction did Biden have? That's not when he dropped out of the race.
Sure it is.
No, it wasn't.
That's exactly why.
No, it was due to his age and his health.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. 10 months later.
Come on, man. Everybody knows that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go for it.
10 months later, Biden was diagnosed with prostate cancer. So there was obviously something going on there that doctors already knew. And that
So you're
like, hold up.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You look it up and you fact check me. It clearly states the reason why Biden got out of the race is because they were concerned due to his age and his health and fitness.
His mental health, yeah.
Not his mental health.
Sure it is, ma'am.
His health fitness. His age and the health fitness, because he was diagnosed with prostate cancer 10 months
So you're going to
later.
tell me, so did you watch the debates?
Absolutely.
So you're going to tell me he was all together there upstairs.
He had a stutter.
Oh, come on, man. He didn't have a stutter. He had a memory problem. He had a memory issue.
No,
and that's why you didn't.
He had a stutter.
Sir, did you watch President Trump yesterday at the funeral? He was sleeping, standing up.
Look, I'm going to tell you, I'm not a Trump supporter, man. You're trying to paint me as a Trump supporter. She asked me if I voted for Trump, and I did. And I'm trying to tell her the reasons why. You know?
Do you know they didn't have the convention yet? So Biden was not the nominee yet for the Democratic Party?
Say it again?
They had not had their convention yet. So Biden was not the nominee for the Democratic Party yet. He had not been nominated.
You're right, exactly. And neither had Kamala.
Yeah, she did. Because she went to the convention and they nominated her.
Exactly. But did you vote for her?
Yes.
When?
They did.
No, they did not have they did. I'm talking about, yeah, you voted for her as a vice president, but not as president.
Who would you want Biden? Who would you want to take Okay, first of all, I do think it's messed up that, VP Harris had to go through that shit in that little amount of time, but I'm gonna tell you something, she did one hell of a job. She did one hell of a job within those 3 months, okay?
That's why so many states swung. Don't get me wrong. I'm not red, man. I'm a registered Democrat.
But
But
she
so many
voted for
states.
him. Why?
Why? Because out of the two, we didn't have much to pick from, and that's
Why?
sad. That's sad. That's sad that
Okay.
But
we in our
why?
country.
But why?
Why?
What do you mean?
Because he was the better pick than her. She
How?
didn't do anything. She didn't do anything in her terms of service. Not one thing.
Okay, so what is the vice president's job?
Well, she has several functions, but I don't think she did any of them. And to
What
include
are
what
the
she
se-
denies that she
what
was
are the
appointed.
several
She was appointed.
functions?
She was appointed as a border czar.
What
She
are the-
declines
no,
it.
she
She
was not.
denies
No,
it.
she was
No, she
not.
was not.
She was not considered the border czar. For God's sake, you guys get that out of your head.
She was not.
Either way, even
What is
even
the-
if
Tell me what a vice
even if
president's job is. Come on.
well, a vice president's job really is well, I couldn't tell you like in front of me because I don't have any dialogue in front of me. But I mean,
You don't
she
need
has
dialogue.
numerous.
No,
She has
does
numerous.
not. All her function. Listen, her job duty is, of course, anything happens to the president, she becomes president. Okay. She's can in Congress, if it's a tie, of course she can go make it, even on whatever side. If it's an dang it, what the hell is it called? And she does, does have access to briefings and discussions, and she does give her word here and there. Now, Biden sent her to the border to find out what was going on. He did not make her the border czar.
Yeah, and she said the border was was closed and secure.
The
Ma'am, I live in southern
border,
Arizona.
hold on. It doesn't. The border's never been closed. And it still is not closed. The border has
No,
been
you're absolutely
open.
right. You have to have documents to enter.
No,
When I'm saying open border, they're
not
allowing people to
necessarily.
come in. Sure. Absolutely, ma'am. I live in southern Arizona, man. I hunt right on the border.
That's okay.
I've
I
been
live in
there
southern
so many
Texas.
times.
I lived in Laredo.
So you should know.
Yeah, I actually have family member that actual managed an entire ICE team, and they were not trying to find undocumented immigrants. If anything, they were trying to find freaking kingpins and major drug dealers. That's what they were looking for. They were
And
not
where are
going
they?
out hunting
And
immigrants.
and where are they?
What do you mean?
They're not in prison.
El Chapo is.
Yes, they have gotten a lot of them. What?
And you
How
guys
would
sit
you
here
know?
and you guys sit
Hold
here.
on.
How do I know?
Hold on.
Let me tell you why I know.
You're talking
I just
like this,
what year
but
a year
Trump let in 18.
a year and 2 months ago. I
Trump
just
let
retired.
18. Real quick. Trump let 18 cartel members enter our country. Can I mute? What does that tell you?
Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I keep going muted. I'm
because
not doing that.
It's because when you talk over me, then my mods will mute too. But
Oh, I'm not trying to. I apologize. There's a delay, so I apologize.
I apologize if there's a delay, but yeah, if you start talking, then because if not, then we can't hear, and also we have to be considerate of those who are hearing impaired. They do go based off of subtitles. I just want to throw that out there, which Becca has brought to my attention actually, and I had completely forgotten about that. Becca, thank you, shout out to you because there's a delay in your brain, Sabrina. Yeah, Grizz, I got you. Just one sec. So hold on. Let's go back. Now, what were you saying? My apologies. Oh, wait. Everybody, double tap the stream, share the live. And don't forget to check out my link. It's in the bio. If you would like to support Riot Radio, it's in the bio.
Hunt for Horns, you said that they didn't catch no, cartel heads. What was El Chapo? We had him here in Leavenworth.
I didn't say they didn't.
Get it, Papa?
No, a Chapo, yeah. Okay.
So why are you saying they're not doing it?
El Chapo is one of the biggest.
He's probably one of the only.
And now he's in Denver on the top floor because now they built maximum prisons up instead of across.
He's not the only. They got his son, which is why La Trompa let 18 of his family members in here because that was the deal. That's pendejo.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
bringing no. We don't want no cartels here, family cartels, nada. Stay in Mexico, and if something gets caught, well, then the Mexican, authorities in that area
so
is
so
gonna deal with it.
so here's my thing, because I'm Latino,
Yeah,
and
yo también.
and I just a year and 4 months ago, I retired from federal law enforcement. It doesn't matter what agency. I'm not biased. I don't care about that shit anymore. But what my point is you'd be surprised on the stuff we saw and the stuff we dealt with. And the thing is, it was obvious with who supported us and who didn't. It was just so obvious
But the thing is,
of who.
most of the time, what do
And
you see out
but see, here's the thing, ma'am. Where do you draw that line? Okay, so what do? Line them up and say, you look like you're a good one. Nah, you don't look so good. You're a bad. So where do you draw that line? That's what was complicated for us as law enforcement officers on the border. Where do you draw that line? And you grab them and you say, if you're illegal and you don't have documentation, you've got to be back deported. See, you're right. There is a vetting system, and there is a proper. And I don't think that they're getting the right vetting system to come in. I agree with that. It's broken and it needs to be fixed. But where do you draw that line? And when you say, okay, you could get government help from taxpayers, but you can't because your aunt isn't here. Like, where do you draw that line?
Okay,
That's what I want to hear. Where do you draw that line? And really what it came down to, really, what they used to tell us is just, you know what? If they're not documented and they don't have, the proper documentation. So don't get me wrong. We don't go around and judge every Hispanic person. Everybody could speak good English and not good English and so on and so forth. There's a process through it. But where do you draw that line? And that's the fight that we have, not only as officers and not only but as Americans and as taxpayers.
what do we do? Hold on.
I mean, just all of us. Where do we draw that line, though, ma'am? Who do we help and who do we not help?
Well, we have the
I mean, who do we let in and who do we not let in? You see what I'm getting at? It's broken. It's a broken system.
Oh, we absolutely agree with you. Do you remember the Langford bill that was a bipartisan bill?
I do. Yeah,
Okay.
and the thing is, I mean,
who unalived that bill?
oh, I care. Listen, I'm with you, man. I'm hearing you.
For him.
I did vote for him because at the time, he was the better choice.
No, he wasn't, because if it was the better choice, Hunt for Horns, then he would have let that bipartisan bill alone, so it could have helped him.
Well,
Actually, no, hold on. It would have actually helped him be able to deport those who need to be deported and give this pathway to citizenship to those who have been, quote unquote, waiting in line, quote unquote, doing it the right way, quote unquote, going to their hearings, quote unquote, doing their check-ins, whatever. But no, he didn't. He didn't actually he has not touched on immigration reform at all whatsoever. And real quick, let me see here. Can somebody find Beyond Borders for me? See if Beyond Borders is around here. Y'all see him?
So, but really, honestly, tell me, and I know you don't have the answer, but I'm saying that, what do we do, like when on immigration, and let's just say immigration reform, because I'm all about a pathway to the big dream here. Trust me, but it's so broken. It takes 8 to 10 years for these people to go through the vetting process. So you know what that does? That forces them to,
I'm 25.
And yeah, exactly. And you know what that does? That forces those people that want to work and do good. Because I agree, most of them are here to work, man. I get it. But the thing is like, where do you draw that line? Are you here legally? Or are you here not legally? You weren't born here. So do you have? I mean, that line has been so diluted over the years with no change and no reform that it's gotten so diluted that it's broken. And we need somebody to get in there
it is broken.
and just develop a new system of some sort. What it is, I don't know. I wish we had the answer. You don't know what I've seen, man. It sucks.
Hunt for Horns, do you know if they have a federal tax card, they can join the union? The construction
sure, I know
union?
they can. Absolutely. And the thing is, I served in the military with people who were not citizens. There's other way. You're right. There are ways in. But what happens is the system is so broke, and then you get people like Trump who say they want to do reform and get and pave a pathway legally for these. No, he don't. He don't want these people here. He don't want a smooth way for them into our country or to the big dream, legally or not legally. I get it. He's an idiot, man. I get it. But at the time when we voted, I just didn't like the way they snuck Kamala in there. And I think you agree. I mean, there was better people to pick from for the Democratic Party that would have ran.
Okay, so woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? But at the end of the day, we wouldn't be going through this right now.
No, I get it.
So
it's screwy.
Who would you vote for now? Sorry, Papa. Who would you vote for now if you had La Trompa, and you had Kamala Harris? Who would you vote for now?
Trump. Now, not with all his policies. I disagree with a lot of them. But here's another thing. Let's just change the subject a little bit. The Iran issue. Man, that, you know what? That over there is a holy war. No, we don't belong there. That place is not a place we belong. However, I agree that Iran is the last country on the face of this earth we want to have a nuclear weapon. Now, if they were close or not, I don't know. That's what we hear. We hear that. We hear that they were close, and that's their leverage. Oh, they were close to nuclear, and they're only 2 weeks and 3 weeks and 5 months or whatever it is. But they are not the people we want to have a nuclear weapon, especially if they develop a long range. If they develop a long range weapon, they would love to use it on people like you and I promise you.
Do you know that they have, with their oil and the drones they have the money to buy a nuke from Russia if they really wanted one?
You're absolutely right. But you know what? Russia won't sell any many because you know why? They agree that they don't need to have long range weapons. They do not. They should have weapons enough to defend themselves. I agree with that. And we don't need to be over there bullying them.
The point, if Iran feels like they don't need it, why is it anywhere near a threat to us? Do you know how many countries actually do have nuclear weapons?
Absolutely. But you know what? You know how many few have long range nuclear weapons?
Do you know who has the most? Or actually, who has the most?
By far, probably China.
Oh.
Well, who?
It's the United States of America and Russia.
Well, of course, we're the two superpowers. But
okay. So it's okay for us to have, but it's not okay for anybody else. So it's okay for Korea to have. It's okay for those other, 6 countries to have nuclear. But not Iran. Not saying that I want Iran to have it. I'm just saying, there you go.
You would be okay with them having one?
Are you
Do you feel safe with Israel having one?
Thank you.
With what now?
Israel.
Say it again, sir. Am I okay with Israel having one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, are you asking me my personal opinion? Are you asking me my personal opinion?
Yes, sir.
I do.
You think it's all right for him to have a nuke?
Israel, absolutely.
That man's nuttier than a fruitcake.
You know what? He's not as dumb as you think he is. Look where he's got Biden he's got Trump by the balls. He's not as dumb as you think.
We're not saying he's dumb.
I think he's got a copy of the e-files myself.
That part. And so does Puddin. I think the proof is in the pudding. I'm gonna tell you that. I think the proof is in the pudding.
Well, but here's what I'll tell you. I will tell you this is if we get a better Democrat in there to run the next time, then Kamala or then
Kamala. What made?
I'm not saying.
Let me ask you. What made La Trompa a better choice for you? As far as qualifications are concerned.
This is going to sound selfish on my part, but it kind of come down to under Trump, I made the most money in the 4 years he was in office than I did on my investments than I did any other time, and even now, I mean, I'm doing well. But my point is,
why? Because of his tax plan, his tax policy?
Oh no, just I mean, some of it, you know. But listen, let me.
Been under his policy since his first term, though. Nothing's changed.
But no, Biden's been in there in between.
I don't know. I'm talking about.
Well, he was still under Trump's tax from the first time.
since the first. It didn't expire until
Yeah,
2025.
yeah. You guys are trying to look for a reason to get me to defend Trump, and I won't. I'm not going to
No,
defend
I'm not
Trump. You just
asking
asked
you to
me
defend Trump, but
No,
I'm
we
just
were
saying.
just giving you facts, sir.
why did I
It was just
he
facts.
put and you know what? And I'll tell you another thing. And maybe he fooled me. Maybe I'm the dummy. But listen, he told me more. He told me more of what I think I needed to hear and wanted to hear than anything she ever said.
What did she say
But Trump
wrong?
is a
She didn't
notorious
say anything.
liar.
That's the problem.
Yes, she
She didn't.
did.
She would never come forward and say,
Do you
you
know
know,
any of
she.
her policies?
Well, I know she used to. I know she followed Trump on the no tax on overtime and no tax on tips and all that, which is still bullshit. Because
It
I'm gonna tell you
is.
right now, if you look into it, they only can make so much money, and it's
Exactly.
still, it's still all bullshit. It's
And
all
then
red
the
tape,
big
and you just.
bullshit bill is gonna hurt. Listen, the big bullshit bill all is helping is the people that are the top 10.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so all of us, the minority, the middle class, we're all gonna get burned, bro, for a long time.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: if we can get someone, and maybe Kamala would come back, or Kamala will come back this next time and say more and do more and tell us more instead of holding it in. But maybe she'll tell me something we need to hear. But
I think she did a great job for those 3 months. You have to understand she only had 3 months.
if she did such a great, exactly, that's, you know what, they did it to themselves, man.
Yeah, but
That's what my point
if
is.
she did such a great job in 3 months, what makes you think she wouldn't have done
No,
a great job
but
the next 4
but
years?
but if they're okay, but let me ask you this though, and I'm not saying this as I'm not throwing stones at you, but if she done such a great job, why such a big swing from blue to red?
Oh, I'm going to tell you why.
I
Because
want to hear it.
La Trompa came out on 3 separate occasions and admitted that
Hmm.
he cheated the contest. 1. 2, remember his BFF, Melania Muskie? And they're not friends
Yeah,
anymore? Okay, he went out and he made sure to freaking post it on his, his
yeah.
platform.
No, he
He said, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have the House, Senate, or the seat.
yeah,
So I'm
I
going to tell
agree.
you, Muskie didn't want to have anything to do with La Trompa his first term. And trust me, La Trompa was trying to get him on his side. He's like,
Well,
I
you
don't
know
want to have
why?
nothing to do because he
Because
wasn't going
Trumpa
to get
told him he
shit
was
out of
getting
it. He wasn't going to get shit out of
Trump,
it.
Trumpa
Until,
told him he was going to get that tax break on those electric vehicles and didn't give
no,
him shit.
that's not why. That's not
You
why.
know,
He
I
needed to
think
make
I think he
money.
was.
But I'm going to tell you what La Trompa did do was
Let's hear it.
offer him all of these contracts for Star Bright. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Uh huh.
So tell me why Star Bright is literally over the
The what?
over the SWING states.
Yeah, I didn't know they were. I mean, I didn't know they were.
Oh, is he talking shit? Thank you, Carolina. So remember, mods, you can mute the people in the comments. You can mute them for 5 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute to 5 minutes, or the entire live. So because right wing woke was talking shit in the chat and it was false, I had to mute him for that. Thank you, Carolina, for being my watch out girl. So listen, at the end of the day, we could have definitely started on a reformed immigration. It would already been started. More judges, more personnel, more surveillance equipment, better equipment across the board, more staff, more attorneys that could go.
See, and that's
Okay,
why
I'm
I
back.
think
Oh, I
like
got scared right now. I thought I was gonna disconnect me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that's Papa. Papa, you don't gotta tap when you're up here. Remember my friend? He always be forgetting. Papa love me. That's why he be tapping. He's not napping, y'all. Everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live. Oh, that good stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I had to disconnect with my TikTok studios, and I got nervous. I said, no, not again. But what were you gonna say? For once.
it was along the line. I forget what you were talking about. Something I was going to elaborate on a little bit. But I was just kind of talking. I just think that the leadership, our leadership failed us. And when I say our leadership, I'm talking about leadership, Democrat leadership. I am a registered Democrat.
Wait a minute. How about all the experience that Kamala had
That's what I was talking
before she was vice president?
What experience? What experience? She was over in California, didn't do much for them, and then prior to that, she was in law.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What do you mean she didn't do much for them?
What Trump do? What was Trump? He was a goddamn television show. That's all he was. That was the biggest thing Trump ever did in his life.
But now he's your daddy.
No, he's not my daddy.
That's
Oh,
weird.
hell no, he's not my daddy.
Hold up. Okay, so you are you are MAGA.
No, I'm not MAGA. I'm not MAGA, but
Okay, only
I'm not
MAGA says
happy.
that.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy with I'm not happy with the way the Democratic Party. I'm not talking about our Democratic body, like people like you and I. I'm talking about our leaders. I just don't like the way they kept us in the dark, misled us. It was intentional, and they thought it backfired. Bottom line is.
But you just
Have
said
you ever had
Trump's your
prostate
daddy.
cancer? Hunt for horns. You ever had prostate cancer?
Pardon me, sir?
Have you ever had prostate cancer?
No, I have not. Thank God. And
I have.
Well, I'm sorry,
I have.
and I'll say prayers for you because I you
No,
know what, I've got to.
I beat it. Okay, I beat it.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad
But
you did.
I know how Biden is feeling right now. I know how I felt a year before they found out I had the cancer. I had no
I'm not
energy.
talking about the cancer. The cancer came later, guys. We could play that all day long, man. You know, and I know what I'm talking
No,
about.
I'm saying they didn't find my cancer for a year. That's
Yeah.
what I'm telling you.
And
They didn't find Biden's for a few months after he left.
Yeah.
But he was tired, wore down, just like I was.
And that's
I was
and
beat
that's
up.
another interesting thing because I see Patriot for Life posted. How about Dr. Fauci? How's he doing? That was a bunch of crap right there. Come on, guys.
What was
It was a bunch of crap bringing him up again.
For real.
This is the second time he's went through this.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't answer the questions, because he's already answered them.
Exactly.
That's why he pleaded the fifth.
Yeah, he was done. He was like, I already gave my testimony. I already gave all my info. Why do I got to repeat? I don't have to.
Why? Because he's
Couldn't
lying.
find anything the
He don't
first
wanna
time.
get
What
caught
made them think they
lying.
was going to find anything the second time?
Pardon me?
They couldn't find nothing on him the first time. What made them think they was going to find anything the second
I
time?
promise you.
Yeah. Look, we can argue all day long. We can argue all day long.
Arguing. This is
No,
about teaching
but
and
I'm
learning, not
well.
crashing and
Here,
burning.
they're gonna have to do things different to get my vote back, man. And it's gonna have to be being maybe transparent, maybe
Transparent.
yeah.
Hold on. Where's the transparency here when it comes to like ICE?
I just explained to you.
No, Congress had to. No, Congress. Okay, so now they are.
Wait, now you're not. But hang on, listen.
The
No, well, hang on.
transparency is not. There is no transparency with this administration.
Pardon me.
There has been no transparency with this administration.
Oh, I believe it. I believe that most of them in there are jackasses.
Papa, why would you tell Papa that Trump is his daddy? Only MAGA says that shit.
Well, we can send the
You've been
smashing one.
flipping
Okay,
flop-
wait. You want to run your mouth at me and expect me to just crawl into a hole and not say something back?
Hold on, what
You
did
know,
he
come on.
say?
Come on.
What did
He knows
Papa
what he was
say?
saying.
He was saying truth.
No, he was trying to mock me, which is cool because I mean that don't get
How
to
was
me.
I
You can mock me all I
mocking
want.
you?
You can
wasn't
mock me all you want
mocking.
because
He just
because
asked you. What?
Dude, I've been calling you sir.
no, you threw a line. Listen, sir,
What did he
I don't
say?
talk to people like that,
What
and
did
I
he
don't
say?
respond to people like
What
that.
did
I
Papa
don't
say?
remember, but he was just mocking something I said.
Listen, even
And-
people in the chat were like that.
You can't even remember it, dude. So,
Exactly.
really? You can't even remember it.
But I do.
I'm 68. I know better.
People
I
don't
never
forget.
mocked you.
You're not far in front of me, brother.
Listen, people don't forget like me. And you told him that for no reason. So that tells me that you.
I don't care if you guys forget or not. I mean,
It's not about that. Why do you lie? Admit that you're a Trump supporter. La trompa.
why do I lie and say what?
Why are you lying and saying that you don't support him, you don't this and that, but you just voted for him, but you didn't support him when you just
No, I did say
Papa
no.
that
I
Trump
did.
is your
Now, see,
daddy.
you're changing my
You
words
have
around.
stuck up more
You're
for
you're
him
changing
than
my
you
words
have
around,
the
ma'am.
Democrats.
Okay, let's go.
Ma'am,
for
you're
it.
changing my
You
words
have
around.
stuck up more for him than anybody.
Okay, now listen. You're changing my words around, man, because what I did say is at the time he got my vote, and I told you why. And I told you to this day right here. I mean, I don't like the jackass, but you know what? Who else do we got right now?
How do you know what Kamala would have been like if she wasn't the president yet? You have no idea what she would have done.
Because I paid attention.
No.
Thank you, Sabrina.
You've seen what Trump did his first 4 years.
Hmm?
You might have made money, but the rest of the country went to shit. We had truckloads of bodies, dude. Truckloads
Of bodies?
of bodies
Where?
because of COVID.
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
He threw the COVID book away that
Yep.
they had made up for the disease, and he threw it away, thought he was smarter. Remember, he was the one that wanted to shoot cleaner into your body to see if it worked, or shove a goddamn light bulb up your ass and cook it.
Listen, I almost lost my job under Biden. Out of 17 years of service, I've almost lost my job over Biden because they were threatening my government job for not taking the vaccines.
Because
we were being
threatened. Yeah.
Because people were literally getting infected, and they were becoming not just.
Oh, so the vaccine was better? So the vaccine was better?
Hold on, that's what
I've taken the vaccine every year. I'm still alive.
And on top of that, Trump, that was like his big. I need my phone. Girl, okay. Trump even said that. What is it called, Papa? Warp speed? What the hell? That was a success.
Yeah, Operation Warp Speed.
Operation Warp Speed. That meant the immunization and everything.
How do you? What do you mean it meant that?
That's what he was talking about.
What do you mean it meant
that? They created a vaccination so quickly. 1, 2. Did you know that?
I wasn't. I haven't been forced to take anything. I haven't been forced to take anything under his administration.
La Trompa even contracted C-19 himself.
Yeah, I think we all did.
He took the shit himself.
Oh, I didn't take it myself. I'm not that big of an idiot. I don't know. I don't know what he took himself and what he. I mean, I know what people say, and I know whatever, but it doesn't matter. Look, the bottom line is this, man. Right now,
Sabrina, that's what I just said. Why would La Trompa get vaccinated? Why would he be so proud of Operation Warp Speed? See, that's the thing. He's got people like you duped that think some other shit. While that motherfucker.
He don't have me duped. The idiot don't have me duped. He's a jackass, but he's still smarter than Kamala.
You didn't want to take the vaccination. You almost lost your,
Yeah, they threatened our jobs. They said if we didn't take them by January 13th, not to come into work on January 16th.
Why do you think?
Well, if that was the case, if I was going to lose my job, I'd have taken that fucking shot. You know what?
Hell yes.
Oh, I did. What do you think? You think I didn't? That's why I was able to retire 3 years later.
Why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining, but we were forced to take something. No. You're saying something here about COVID this, and he threw the book away. I would have thrown the COVID book away too, because I don't think anybody knew what the hell it was and where it was coming from, and the reality of it.
I'll tell you exactly where. Listen. I'm gonna give you a little quick history.
I'm listening.
Lesson, okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly where it came from. This is where it came from. It went as far as the Spanish flu. This is facts on facts, and if you don't believe me, you can fact check me. Okay.
I believe you.
It was Bush Jr. who was at his ranch, and he was taking a 30-day vacay. While he was there at his ranch, he started reading the book about the Spanish flu pandemic. After he was done reading that book, it freaked him the hell out. He went, and then he literally said, I went and I looked at the calendar and I said, it's about that time. It was Bush Jr. who started making talks about creating a pandemic first response team. Okay? He didn't know it was going to be called that, but that's what he wanted to form. So he passed along the idea and suggestion to Obama. And Obama was like, you're absolutely right, sir. We're about that 100-year mark. We need to be prepared. How many times did you hear about the swine flu coming in? Ebola trying to come in, E. coli trying to come in, all of these things, right? Well, thank the pandemic first response team, okay, who did an amazing job to prevent these pandemics from coming to the United States and spreading.
So you're thinking they did a great job?
Hold on. What Papa is talking about is 100% factual, okay? La Trompa in 2018, he decided to dismantle the pandemic first response team. And that guide and that booklet that Papa's talking about, they literally left it behind for him and said, sir, please, at the very least, follow these guidelines. And he
threw
the book away.
Yeah, I would have too.
Obama and Biden when they found out, they knew something was coming down the pipe. They knew it.
Yes.
Somebody had tipped them off. So they started making SARS and putting it in the caves in Colorado. They also had respirators for the people who needed them because they knew that'd be next. You know what Trump did when COVID hit? He took them respirators and gave them to Russia because they didn't have enough. But yet we ran out.
Where are you getting that info from?
What?
I've never seen it.
You never
Read it.
read.
Where at?
Read.
Where?
Google. Read it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm going to tell you.
Plus,
right
I
now.
heard it on the news, jackass. So fuck. That's what I do. If I hear it on the news, I read it on.
See how he just
Google
called me a jackass?
or one of the other ones.
And you guys wonder why I told him Trump is his daddy. Come on. All right? Come
blow
on.
Me. Okay? Just blow me.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, because I have something for you in regards
Oh,
to that.
shit.
Okay, hold on, because you're saying, and I'm trying to get here. What's really important, what we really need to look at is the fact that we lost over 1.2 million, and I say that 1.2 million
Votes.
Americans lives due to C-19.
Yeah, exactly.
That they got.
I think they did a terrible job of handling the COVID-19. You're right.
Well, that was your president.
Okay, hold on, but that's because of the pandemic first response team was no longer.
I wouldn't want them around if they're anything like Fauci or Fauci's people or Fauci's soldiers or hired by Fauci. I wouldn't want any one of them on that team either. Not a one of them.
He's the one that saved the rest of the human lives.
Who, Fauci?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have a good day.
President Trump wanted to put he wanted to
You're gonna be
cleaner in your ass. Okay.
You're going to be scary and run away? Okay, go ahead.
I'm not scared and run away.
Okay, so
it's just you guys get mad at me when I tell him Trump's his daddy, that he gets to call me an asshole and you cheer him on.
Okay.
That's what
I didn't call you asshole. I told you to blow me.
No, you said I was a jackass. Okay. Dude, you can't even get hard anymore. You're so wrinkled up, you can't even get hard anymore. So what the fuck? How do you want somebody to blow you?
Hold on.
How do you know about my pecker?
Because I can see it on the screen.
Oh, no.
Sure you can.
I can see the
That's
eyes
how big
of the pecker on the
it's
screen.
so long, it's sticking up in the screen.
Oh, fuck. Gosh.
Papa ain't playing.
Dude, I work construction. You are not going to beat me in a fucking mouth off, okay?
Huh?
I know how to do it.
I don't want to be.
40 years experience.
I don't want to beat you in the mouth off. That would be a terrible fucking title to hold.
I know that was gonna happen. Okay, why? Who was that? Okay, so, jeez Louise, Papa, in 10, Papa. No secret Trump supporter needs to back off. For real, Natalie. Talking on an elder person like that, not okay. And you know what? It's just that Papa, okay, so Papa's heard it all. Like, it's just like I have, people.
Papa like what?
People come up here and call me all sorts of shit. And they call Papa, and it's the same shit. So we really don't care. We're kind of used to this shit. And I know Papa is not he's not all like, he doesn't care. He'll say something. No, he'll say something back. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's just older man like that. Like, there's just, listen, I always say, I don't care if you're 9 or 99, okay? I don't know what you did before in your lifetime. I don't care, you know what I'm saying? But I know Papa's cool as hell. Grace, I didn't forget about you. I got you right now. Let's see here. Why does it have 2 requests? Is it Papa? What's thing is that it tells me Papa on screen. Grizz, come on up. Age, date, who you voted for, all that good stuff.
42, Virginia. Didn't vote because I was in the hospital, but it would have been for Harris.
Gracias. And thank you for waiting, being patient. Deez, thank you for the hand heart. Grizz, come on through.
So this guy says he's like not a Trump supporter, but he left.
Wow.
But yeah,
because he heard a male's voice. Wow.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, the guy said he wasn't a Trump supporter, but says Trump's your daddy and whatever other crazy stupid nonsense he said. But then he was also talking about like the border and stuff, and that for me was where I was like, where I actually was like, all right, I need to school him a little bit. Because one thing that a lot of people don't realize is our country is actually safer with more immigrants in it. I don't really care if they're documented or not. We actually see there is actually a 2.4 time, they are 2.4 times less likely to commit a crime than somebody naturally born here, and 4 times less likely to commit a property crime.
Yep.
And the fact that like people up here like saying like, oh, we need to deport all these criminals and all this stuff. I'm like, what criminals? How about we start with the Epstein files? By the way, where are the brown people in there? And you know, we work our way through all the other people that are like over here committing atrocious crimes, especially towards children, which are pretty much all white. And I say this as a white man, just to be clear. Like,
hello. Right?
And
I was trying to get beyond I was trying to get beyond borders up here, Riz, because you know, it's just first because even though I've said I'll say it, they have to hear it from a mother flipping man. And I'm like, why? So, but also because Beyond Borders is very well versed and regards to immigration and immigration law, the border, so on and so forth. The idea that these Trump supporters, MAGA, Republicans, whatever, that believe this shit, it just needs to come to an end. So there's so much more that I need to learn about immigration myself. Mind you, I talk about immigration on a daily. So when I have a Trump supporter, I came from New York all of a sudden, supporter, MAGA or something comes up here and is like, I don't know, it just, they fucking, if I'm learning still, you don't have no expertise in that department. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just parrot the same shit that the orange botch tells you on a daily, which is why I picked up on y'all stupid patterns of saying, what is it? What the fuck is it? Communist and all this shit. Because one day I got a bunch of Trump supporters coming here saying, "Oh, you're communist and you're communist," and I said, "Where the fuck is this coming from?" So I did my research, as I will always do, and coming to find out, the orange fart had said it. Mind you, this was like earlier this month. He had already sent it over 94 times in a 2-month period. So I can just imagine how many times now. So that just tells me that you guys are just parrot everything that he fucking says. I just want to throw that out there. Hello, Screech. What's up? Introduce yourself, age, state, who you voted for, all that good stuff. Where did Papa go?
Oh, I don't know. He dropped
that's
down.
right. I had to drop him. Huh? Sorry, I forgot, Papa.
55 Colorado Trump.
Grazie.
Is that right?
Thank you, La Juju. Yeah, you got it right, Screech. I appreciate it. It's okay, Mamas. He'll see it later. He's gonna be like, "Oh shucks." All right. I'm just trying to help a brother out. So we got Maddie. Hi baby, how you doing? Go ahead and introduce yourself however you like.
I'm 21 from the state of Kentucky, and I did not fuck up this time. Thank goodness.
I love you.
I got so used to saying 21 PA because I was in PA for so long.
I remember.
I literally said, "Oh fuck, wrong one."
I love you so much. Come on through, because I know you have something to say.
Yeah, I've been trying to say it pretty much all day. For the ones that want to argue that Fauci is a terrible human being and all that, why didn't Trump just fire him? He had every legal right to do so.
Fire who? Fauci?
Fauci is a appointed position by the president.
Fauci saved my life.
I
To tell you
understand
the
that, but if
truth.
they thought that he was so bad and so terrible on the C-19 ship, then why not fire him?
I don't know. I wouldn't
Exactly.
fire
That's a
him.
question I would love to ask any Trump supporter. So how are you going to debunk that one when Trump could have fired him any given moment?
I'm
He
probably
fired,
more now leaning more towards an independent than being any of that. But anyway, the only reason why I support Fauci, and I don't know why you would think that we should fire him. The reason
I don't
why
think we should fire him. I'm saying like Trump supporters are like, well, he was a terrible human being. He was a terrible war criminal and all that. Trump could have fired him at any given moment. The fact that he didn't fire him says that he knew what he was doing was to save American humans and other people abroad. I don't know what his international stuff was because I was a 8th grader at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was involved in politics at that time.
Right. I get it.
Yeah, he actually found out that hydroxychloroquine that they use for lupus also helps for prevent COVID-19. So that's why when I caught COVID, I didn't catch it as bad as the rest of the household, is because I had a deterrent, and Fauci's the one that found that out. So I wouldn't fire him.
Hold on. So you actually wouldn't get sick?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is called, god dang it.
Oh, being a bigger asshole than me.
What does that mean, y'all?
What?
When they're immune to it.
Yeah, immune, maybe. Not really immune.
That's the only word I can
Called, what are they called though?
Lucky?
The correct term.
I don't know.
Indestructible? I don't know.
No, it's called what's up, Kane?
Preventative maintenance.
Asymptomatic. Get it, Sabrina? I'm gonna have to start playing games, y'all, so we can have some fun. Okay, just saying.
What the hell is she right? That looks like something Polish.
She said asymptomatic. Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
It's called asymptomatic.
I would have never guessed that.
Sorry, babies. And what it means is, Papa, you don't gotta tap, Papa. I love you. But I'm gonna get you your tapper for sure, Papa. Okay? I'm gonna message you. Actually, message me the address you'd like me to send it to.
So Drew, who has Trump fired that he couldn't fire before?
A lot of people.
There's so many people I don't even.
No, you know why, baby? Because he thought he was on his gosh damn stupid reality show. You're fired. You know.
The Apprentice.
Like he was. I mean, I even remember that. Like every other day, you would see someone on the news playing that clip.
Yes.
And that was literally what people went around chanting, especially in my area.
Yes.
But if Trump could not fire Fauci because he's an independent source, and what does the Supreme Court ruling say now? Because he could have done the same exact thing, and it could have went to the courts, and they would have found him in his favor, regardless. It would have been the same outcome.
Yep. But what would you have fired him over?
He could fire. He fired daggone multiple people for no given reason.
Yeah, you
the
can.
NBI
For farting, and it stunk.
Well, what are
the
we? The state of
DNI
Illinois?
director. The DNI was fired for no given reason.
Well, in Colorado, you have to have a reason, and a very good reason. Like when I was in Illinois, they could not like my smile for the day and fire me for it. In Illinois, they don't have a protection thing on it. Yeah, I mean, Illinois is a crazy state, man. Let me tell you. When it comes time to job enforcement.
What I fear the most is that Trump's going to fire the FEC chair if he even does anything regarding the midterms.
You know what pisses me off is that, you know, because he went after round with the USDA's funding to be able to, you know, check on pesticides and, you know, parasites, you know, bugs that can cause like a pandemic. Just saying, you know.
Boy, he totally pissed you off, right?
Yeah.
You just don't like Trump at all, do you?
No, I don't like
I
him.
can tell.
I don't. Now, I don't hate anybody. I really don't. I don't hate him. I just don't listen. I don't like him, first of all, which that's not really it. Because if Trump, because at first I was joking. I thought that literally the United States of America was pulling a prank on all the Americans, and I was like, when is it when is it going to be over? That's what I was thinking. I was like, this can't be true. But
Well, the first time he ran up was it. All that was a publicity stunt
right.
to get him a higher rating in his show. That's why he ran for president.
Well, I think that's
And
what
then
it was too, because that was from 2009 or like 2007 to like 2013, wasn't it? Right before he ran The Apprentice.
Yeah.
Yep.
For all you youngsters, you just learned something. That's when Trump was on The Apprentice.
I think, I mean, we can all watch it on Peacock at this point, and we're not watching. Like, you can watch it on Peacock for some odd reason, but
he even fired Rod Blagojevich, and then he what was it? Then he pardoned him or something.
I mean,
well, Trump got on the roll there where Friday was fire day. I mean, every Friday somebody was getting fired.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, goddamn, that's the only reason I watched the news on Friday night, to see whose ass was heading out the door.
I remember when I was getting a lot of Trump regretters last year, and their number one reason was because, excuse me, they lost their job, and it was a bunch of federal employees.
It's pretty sad that, I mean, if y'all know me, you know my family is equally divided right now, which is crazy enough that I got a sister right across the road from me, which is a wonderful sister, that's actually agreeing with me and not agreeing with my dad for once. And I don't want no. It's sad that
Sorry, baby.
It's sad that the younger person in the house that actually understand what's going on is trying to inform people. I don't want to yell at people. I don't like to daggone cuss people out. You can ask Riot over here. I don't overtalk people for a reason. Yeah. Because I want to be back when Barack Obama was our president, where we actually talk to people like normal human beings. Not saying that.
By she, y'all. I'm sorry, baby. I had to say that.
Dude, not saying that I won't lose my shit on you if you daggone fuck around and find out long enough, because if you mess with my friends, you better have a good reason to. They better be actually dead wrong.
I love Maddie.
But it's sad enough that I got a dad that believes that data centers are going to be great, because we're building one in my background, like in my county, and I'm like, Dad, do you realize that your water bill is going to be higher? Do you realize your electricity bill, every single thing that is going to be worse over this? I understand it's great for business. I love it. It's great for business, bring jobs in our area, which we desperately need.
Right.
But it's a terrible way to do it.
Yep. And you know, my 20-year-old thinks the same way, Maddie. She'll be 21 in October, but she's like, Mom, she's like, listen. And listen, this is the youth, y'all. This is the generation that is very concerned. These are like people like Maddie. We got her, like my daughter, my other daughters, my 12-year-old. They're like, Mama, don't that we're wasting water. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
I'll tell people, and I'm actually pro-choice. I was not actually pro-choice for a long time. I might not agree with it completely, but at the end of the time, one, it's the woman's choice, or the person that's given that child potentially a life on America to be probably pew-pewed out of school. I remember my senior year of high school that we went through a live-action trio, and we did not know it was real. Mm-hmm. To even live in fear that there might be someone walking around the school that could do you harm scares you. I remember in elementary school, they had a couch in the front office that you could sit down and wait for parents, and your parents could wait for you on that couch. Nowadays, you show your ID and put it through a card reader.
Yep.
Like, and I'm only 21, folks. Like, this is, I was 5 at that time, so I don't know, 16 years of going to school, and we've done.
When I went to high school, we had trucks with guns in the gun racks parked in the parking lot.
That's crazy, right? To think about that.
Exactly.
Hey, Papa, remember when they used to be able to smoke on campus?
Yeah.
Just saying.
I don't think Trump is acting like a king anymore. I think he's acting like the dictator of Germany.
Absolutely.
I don't think he's a king. I think he's more of a dictator, and I would love to be wrong about this man. And I tell my dad, Tom, I would love if you're right, but right now I got to focus on the here and now, and it does not look like the here and now is being truthfully told.
On January 20th.
And I was going to go to J6.
No, well, January 20th, if the Republican Party wanted to do it, they could kick Trump out, put Vance in, and it would not count as a term or a partial term. So we could actually have Vance for 10 years.
Yep.
But then it has to start, Trump has to make it to January 20th.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for him.
Hey, baby.
I'm just waiting for him to eat his last McDouble or Big Mac or whatever. Preferably something with lettuce on it.
No lettuce.
No lettuce.
Remember,
Hey, you guys know what's going to happen on January 26th.
Some poor bastard be
right?
changing his diaper every 3 seconds.
Not the lettuce. Well, hold on. Did you say add the lettuce for him? Grizz?
For Trump.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. You know what, Grizz? That's so crazy you brought that up, because tell me why I was thinking that while I was getting set up to go live today. I said they need to give him the lettuce, and I was like, am I bad for that? Because I don't hate.
All right. So can I just lead us in prayer real quick? I pray that Trump gets a Big Mac with some lettuce on it. Let us pray. Sorry.
On Saint Mattress.
I can remember that one. Let us pray.
Papa, on Saint Mattress.
I mean, to be fair though, if he did end up getting the lettuce, chances are he'd probably end up shitting himself in the Oval Office like at least a few more times before his term's up.
As if he hasn't already. How many more?
Yeah.
I
would say, I don't know. There's got to be at least another 5-10 more times, something like that.
Or even the times that we don't know about shit.
I think they sprinkled that lettuce with, that shit they give you before you take a colonoscopy.
Stop, Papa. Guess what? That's what my hubby said. He said, shit, Mexico did that shit on purpose. Well, that's what I'm saying. They fucking did that shit. He said they did that shit on purpose, babe. I mean, fuck it.
You guys are right.
They fertilized it with that shit that you get for a colonoscopy.
He said Mexico.
They're like, that
that's exactly what that shit does. It gives you explosive diarrhea.
Yep. And they're probably like, and you know what? They're probably like, it ain't gonna kill you.
But you guys are praying that this happens in the Oval Office. I don't want it tainted.
You know what? By the time, listen, by the time Trump's done in office, we're gonna need to bleach the entire office. It's gonna be the even whiter house. And then we're gonna have to run a bunch of sage through it, burn some candles or something. I don't know. Like it's gonna be a whole shit show. You ain't gonna get that
smell out of there. It's gonna be hard.
No, you're right. We're gonna need the sage.
They're gonna have to put up new drywall.
Yeah, like it needs to
burn the chair.
Replace the carpets.
Burn the bed.
For real. For real. It's gotta go.
That shit ain't going back to the warehouse. It's going to the fire sale.
Oh yeah, kind of like what he did to the Philadelphia Museum in the middle.
Wouldn't it be funny though? Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny though if it did become the White House and we ended up with somebody who was a minority as president?
That quite possibly could happen on the next election. So I wouldn't.
No, for real.
You know what I mean? Honestly, because Kamala, isn't she mixed?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it could happen because there's a lot of people saying her, and then the thing that I was saying last week. But Obama's she's saying that she might run.
Oh, Michelle?
Yeah, she's saying her name's been coming out a lot.
But has she said it though?
She's kind of hinted, but not really fully come out and said it. If she runs, I might vote for her.
What was the hint? No, I truly want to know because you know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I mean, I would really like her to run.
But what did she say? Do you remember?
She kind of said, I'm not against it at this point in time. She said, but I'm not going to throw my name out there at this point. She says, I might.
How they are, Obamas. Like
they're just subtle.
They don't respond. They don't respond to the hate. Like they just ignore it. Like nothing. Like it does. They don't exist.
Like water off a duck's butt.
Exactly. I love it.
I would love to be a fly on the wall during their conversations, though.
Right.
Like just between like him and his wife, like especially when Trump posted that video with like the monkeys at the end of it or whatever.
Yes. Like I want
Like
to
I
know
would
what they're
love,
saying in bed, like when they're laying down.
yeah,
I don't want to know.
They're probably like, "Baby, you're like, baby, sweetheart, honey, you hear them? Like, you see the racism? Like, I can't. Like, can you imagine the conversations they have? I do, because I know that when I talk to my hubby and we talk at night. Okay, I need y'all's help, guys. So is this light too much?
No.
No.
you could,
You might want to ask Sabrina. She's acting like a dictator today. So
Is that good?
that's fine too.
I saw her. She's like, she's letting Screech have it today.
yeah, she is. She's going off on me today.
I know.
What the hell did you do, Screech?
Yes,
I don't know.
Sabrina.
I think she didn't like that. I think she didn't like that. Riot said I might be an independent more than a Republican and a Democrat. I think she didn't like that.
To show that what you're saying is really not factual. He's just like, oh shit, okay, I need to go back and figure out what I'm saying. Follow without listening. And listen, it's all about teach. Listen, we're here to, you know, teach and learn, not crash and burn. And if I can bring up more people like Screech to come up here and see things another way. Because remember, guys, there's always, the yin and the yang, right? To make it equal. I need the yin and yang, right? So that's where it's centralized, where we're able to like to agree, but there's some things we disagree, but that's the way it's supposed to be. Like, we're not supposed to, on each
It was
other.
like your first. Who was your first caller? That guy was like a dickweed.
Oh
Hate to
yeah,
say it, but he was terrible.
I know. Let me get Kane up here. Really was. I was like, oh, another moron. Hi, Kane.
What's going on, Miss Lady? How you doing?
Hi. You know what? I woke up with a post today, so I am pissed.
No, that's right. I'm good.
Trying to get my I'm over here talking to y'all while I'm getting medications ready.
I
Been a
can.
little slow lately. I awake and it don't start yet.
No, what? You know what, Papa?
I
Because
can.
I don't want to worry about this shit later. Sorry,
I
Kane.
can
Go
agree
ahead.
with. I can agree with what you're saying, but like even Reagan was horrible, and
Wait a
and
minute. Wait a minute. Reagan wasn't horrible. I lived through the Reagan years. He
yeah,
wasn't.
He
yeah,
wasn't.
you. I'm talking from the black folk side of the fence, and he
Right.
wasn't good for us.
Yeah, Reagan.
Well, that I
Reagan was
might
pretty
agree
bad
with.
there, Screech. I'm
But
sorry.
let me finish. And the Bushes weren't that great. They weren't super horrible, but they
Right.
weren't that great. So you have a couple of debatable points with them. With this guy in office, he's just all fucked up. There is
For
nothing to
real.
debate. He's a fucked up ass person. Period. He ain't done nothing good for nobody unless you got millions of billions of dollars in your pocket.
That person.
So they come up here and I regret my vote and this, that, and the other. You knew what this clown was about. I
Yeah.
don't want to hear you regretted nothing. You regret it now because it didn't land it on your front doorstep.
Thank you.
That's why you regret it now.
That's exactly what I said. Did you hear him? Because I was like, hold on. I'm like, you're up here talking to me, and you seem like to be like really defending him. I was like, I said, whoa, bro, but okay. So he said, what was it? Did he not vote? That dude from California, guys, did he vote or did he not vote?
Well, he voted for that guy. I forgot what it was. He voted for Trump, and then he also said he voted for that one guy from California. And then there was another guy with a soft voice
You
that
talking about
came on.
Chase
He was
Oliver?
very, yeah, or something
No,
like that. He was like real soft voice.
no, the guy that came up, that was talking about. He said, "Oh, if he was talking about the only good thing in California was the weather."
Oh yeah,
Okay,
forgot.
him.
Yeah,
Yes.
As somebody that used to live in California, I mean,
What, baby?
he's not that wrong.
No, I get it. Listen, but San Diego, we started talking about San Diego, and he was trying to say that that place is a shit place too, and I was like, no, the fuck, it's not.
I actually was born in San Diego.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I love San Diego, Grizz. If I could live there, I fucking would in La Jolla. Yes.
I
It's
do
so
too.
expensive though. Like,
how
I
come
know.
they lose all their
That's why I
sports
said if I
teams?
could.
Right. If you
well,
have
I
the
think that's
money,
the
right.
problem
For
though, is
real.
like it's so expensive, and it's like, not only
Yeah.
that, but I feel like a lot of people there, like if you actually live and work there, like a lot of people that you work with will like walk over your dead body to take your job because it's so expensive there. And it's frustrating because like everywhere else I've lived in Arizona and Virginia,
Yeah.
and like both of those
It's hard
places,
as
like
rock,
people actually
mother.
work together as a team, like, and they're not trying to stab you in the back to try and free up your position because it pays more.
Right.
Like it's annoying.
But
Like,
you know what else
and
too though? Because I went to
so,
Cookies over there, right? One day, Grizz, and it was y'all. You guys remember when I went to Cali, right, in March for winter,
mhm,
and I took my girls and stuff, and me and the hubby and the girls we went. So we went to Cookies. Well, we were going to Cookies every day.
mhm.
I was getting that West Leaf, baby. Just saying. But anyways, anyway, one of the times the guy, because it was like our third day there, and the guy was, I said, we're headed to LA, right? And he's like, don't even waste your time going. And I was like, what? And he's like, it's basura. And he said, it's trash there. And I was like,
So
let me be
somebody
the
in the
freaking,
comments,
let me be the judge
You
of
need
that.
a NASCAR to
somebody in the
go to
comments
go to
named
LA.
No
High
said
speed
California's
chases.
voted blue for decades. It has the highest homelessness in the entire country. Of course it does,
It
because
does.
California has perfect weather. So people who are homeless
Yes.
travel to California specifically because you can actually live on the streets
Yes.
there and be comfortable.
Yes. On some
So yeah,
sand, okay, brother?
right.
I wish I had some
So
sand when I was stuck out on the streets.
right. So the thing is that California is busy trying to house the entire housed population as well as the entire homeless population for the most part, um, of
Not to mention
California,
the population.
higher than anywhere else for the like, and it's you know, and then on
Preach.
top of that, of course they're going to vote Democrat because Democrats actually support social welfare programs. And social welfare programs are the things that people that are homeless practically live on. Duh. Like, it's
Hello. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. I'm just saying.
That's what that guy was doing. You remember when he said that the unalive stuff? We remember when you were talking about that, and you said he wouldn't help somebody. That's what he was talking about. You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah.
guy I was talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one on the live.
Yeah, the guy that's when you said that the guy was like gonna pass out or something, he would just walk right past
Oh,
him and
yes,
wouldn't.
that's the one I'm talking
Yeah.
That
about.
guy
Him.
agitated me.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Screech. I said, ooh. I said, where is your freaking who's cats in heat?
Mine.
She got a itch
He's
that
not.
needs itch that need to be scratched.
No, it's time for supper.
Oh. Oh, she's like, feed me.
she's like, sir, you
Yeah.
are 30 seconds late.
She's like,
That's not
what?
my job. That's my wife. She's the one 30 seconds late.
Listen, Papa, her cat's like, the fuck? She's like, girl, you know we don't do
Like, where my
this.
food at?
For real. Like, hello. Like, my dogs look at me and, like, Kush looks at me and he comes to me and he gives me these eyes, guys. And I don't know, but it's like telepathy of some sort. And yes, this is my dog. And he's freaking beautiful. I love him so much. The best dog you could ever want. And he comes up to me and he just gives me these eyes and I know what he's asking me for. And I look at him and I'm like, do you need to go potty? He's like, and he jumps on me and he'll give me like, he doesn't like to lick people. It's just,
Mhm.
he's like, he'll smell he'll smell your mouth and he'll be like, I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna kiss you. No, he's like, no. And he won't.
This is how
But
we find out Riot has horrible breath.
Brush your teeth, goddammit.
He does it to my husband. In the mornings. In the morning, he does it to my husband.
Well, everybody's
I go
got morning
straight.
breath.
Yeah, as soon as I get up, I go brushing my teeth because I can't stand it. It grosses me out. But even mine, I'm like, motherfucker, you're a liar. I say, you's a lie, Kush. But if he really wants something, he'll give you a little lick. And I say, you need to go potty. He'll give me that one little lick,
Oh,
and I'm
don't
like,
say that word. Great. My
yeah.
dog's ears just popped up. Thank you.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
Sorry, Screech.
Oh my gosh.
The dog's like, we're gonna do what?
I forgot to spell it out.
Yeah, what?
No, I'm sorry, Screech. He's like, ah, dang it.
That's all right. I'll fly Papa to walker.
Papa's got a Great Dane to walk, for Christ's sake.
A Great Dane, really?
A Great Dane that is a lap dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100-pound Great Dane.
That's what my boxer thinks she is a lap dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he is. He's part pit and boxer.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's.
Those are pretty dogs too.
He's amazing. Where is he, my cushy boy?
I think I got Bella on my profile.
Right, okay.
Do you?
Oh.
I gotta see her. Push.
My Great Dane, when we go to bed, he thinks it's time to spoon.
That's funny.
Here.
Papa.
So if I'm in the C position, he backs right on in.
No, just push this. Be doing the same shit.
You see her?
To me. Oh, let me see her.
Here.
Aw.
Oh, what a cute.
No, they're not looking at you.
She's cutesy.
Yeah.
She's a cute.
You're ugly as fuck, but your dog's cute.
Thanks, Pop. Hey, I just had my cataracts done yesterday. So that made me.
No kings give handouts. Who's saying that, Nina? My Nina. Me and Nina be seeing each other on the TikTok streets, y'all. Right, Nina?
It's only fair you get to see me.
Oh my God, you are uglier than dirt.
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
You've got to meet my cushy Manushi with a big fat tushy. I love you, Nina. Y'all, oh, see, those who know, remember.
Hey, look up there.
Who's been around since then? So my cushy is I rescued him off the streets.
What is that? A bird?
Kush?
What?
Oh yeah, who's that? It's Papa.
Yeah, is that a bird?
That's a Great Dane.
Oh, that's your
Great Dane.
That is. That's
quite the opposite, actually.
The way it was sitting, it looked like a bird. It looked like a bald eagle at first.
What's up, SJ? Oh, I'm
pretty cool.
Sabrina. You know, all doggies, animals animals love me. Okay, I look like the goddamn dog whisperer. I've got Kush laying around me. I got Beast. I'm sorry, Beast. Oh shit, that was my dog that died a long time ago. Oh, I got Kush around me. I got Cujo around me, and then when Valcor's
What are you doing?
God damn, I'd sleep on that bed.
The fan club. Maybe in the chat to SJ for joining the fan club. Get it? Thank you, friend. I appreciate you because I can't do it without you guys. And I'm really trying to get there. Like right now, I'm just having some chill vibe time with the home slices. But
I'm sure your chat doesn't want to see me break your chat, so I turned it off of me.
You're funny. Sabrina, weird concept for someone needing the government to take care of themselves. What the hell? Sabrina's coming up because she got something to say. She said, fuck the
Oh, that's the other thing that guy said.
When did I ever say that I needed can you go back and read that? No. Go back and read the comments. I know you can't read, but I never ever said that I needed government. I mean, I do, but
right? She's like,
I never said it.
Like,
that's the other thing. That wasn't it. The one that guy talking about San Diego about government help or whatever.
Yes.
That's for people like me that have both the bags from colon cancer, that can't work.
That's
You
what
know what I
I'm
mean?
talking about. But see, how are you supposed to get treatment and diagnosed when you are applying for Social Security disability if you don't have an active physician or specialist to back you up? You need this medical care. So, for instance, what I was trying to tell his dumb ass, okay, I was trying to tell his dumb bitch ass, right, that my daughter, she needs to be on get Social Security so it can help her get the treatment she needs to help
Exactly.
her, succeed, to be she doesn't want to be on Social Security forever, but she needs help in order to
Yeah.
be able to work, be able to walk. She's unfortunately she has shit that's hereditary and she's got it bad and she's only 28 and my baby has it bad. On top
Have
of
you
all
tried?
that, she has asthma
It's
and
hard, right? It's
yes,
hard to get it right.
yes.
Your microphone, right, is a little bit like it sounds a little
Robotic.
bit. I don't know if it's
Robotic.
if anybody else can hear. I wanted to ask
I need to
Screech a
get a better
question if I can.
Oh no,
Have
Sabrina, you've
you?
been on me all fucking night.
I know I am going to still be
You're
on
riding
you.
my ass like
Okay.
a redheaded
I will
stepchild.
ride. I will ride anybody who voted for that piece of shit. I will ride their ass. Okay. So just beware.
All right.
I just want to ask you a serious question. Okay. You
All right.
say that you're sick. You've told me that. Okay. You say that you need medical care. You've told me that. You have a chronic illness, right?
Yes.
I listened to that. Okay. So have you been denied any access to any assistance as far as medical, like what Riot just said, her daughter's going through and what I'm going through? Has that changed in your life?
No, from the beginning, it was hard at the first because lupus, you can work with lupus. And when they found out it was actually stage 4 lupus, then I was able to file for SSDI, but then they denied me because I said, you got to go show you can't work. So I went and opened my business back up that I had for trash outs, evictions,
There
and
you
blah,
go.
blah, blah. And so I went out and I proved through videos and stuff like that that I could send to the court that I was struggling. I was leaning over. I always needed to stop. And my guys were working and they were asking me, well, boss, why are you doing
So let
this?
me stop you there. So why would you need to prove that?
Because
Lupus is a very, very that is an illness that we all know is a chronic illness, and we know without having a medical degree that that's not something that a lot of people do struggle with that and can't work. We know ourselves, and it was never that hard to get Social Security. I mean, it was hard in general. It was, but now it's near impossible. Like I even need it, and I have to jump through hoops. I don't get public assistance. I was telling Riot because they tell me I'm unemployed because I lost my job actually when this El Trompo got into office. I lost my job. I've been working since I was 16. Yeah, pinche viejo. I've been working since I was 16. Okay, I lost my job. I have never had this many issues to get a job. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I'm afraid because I'm gonna have to get a job that is going to pay me a lot less than I would have been getting before. So my point is, you're not understanding. You're still on his side, but you're not understanding how people are struggling. Yes, you're happy about deportations, but deportations didn't better our country. It
I
actually
never said I was
took
happy with all.
billions away from our country. So that man is not helping the US in any freaking way. Not helping you, not helping Riot's daughter, not helping me, not helping anybody who needs help, not helping kids who are starving. You're not getting why people don't get why we're angry. People are not getting our anger. It's not because we hate this man for no freaking reason. It's because y'all are not opening your eyes and seeing that he does not give one crap about us. All he's doing is putting the money in his own pocket. So when my anger, I'll finish. But my anger comes from the fact that people still support him and still want to stick up for him, but don't want to see our side of it. They want to say, oh, we hate him. No, we don't hate him for no. I would love to, if he succeeded, I would have been so happy. But to see what's going on, I cry every freaking day. I cry every day seeing my people being unalived for just going to a job site and living here over 30 years and trying to do it the right way and getting their paperwork when this is our land. We are the indigenous people. This is our fucking land. This isn't the white people's land. This is the black and brown people's land. This is not your land, Screech. I'm sorry to say. But the white supremacists that want to claim that this is their land need to go back and see who built this country, because it wasn't y'all. Y'all are the colonial immigrants. Y'all are the ones that took it from us. So get that in your freaking head and go read a book, okay? Go read a book and see who actually founded this land.
Now, Sabrina, I will answer some of your questions that you had and how I got it. At first, it was struggling because of one example of last year, I was going through pain management and I kept popping hot UAs. So that was one reason why I got turned down in the beginning, because I was a big time alcoholic before I found out all of this. So I was continually. I drank so much that it was showing that I was drinking. So that was one reason. I had to prove that I wasn't drinking anymore. And then last year, to prove that theory, was I wasn't drinking and I was popping hot UAs. So with colon cancer that I had from 2019 to 2022, and just found out that, knock on wood, that I'm cancer-free of my last PET scan, was that there's certain things in a urostomy bag that floats around that also gives false positives. And that was giving the pain management positive reading, saying I was drinking alcohol to the extreme again. And so I got in a big old yelling and screaming match with them, telling them I wasn't drinking. And so to prove them right, to prove my theory to them, I went in the night before I went to see them for the last time. I drank 2 cans of beer. That test that they did in the morning came up clean, that I didn't drink any alcohol. You see, and then all these tests that I wasn't drinking were popping hot UAs. So that's why I snapped. And my wife was like, she couldn't believe it when she heard that. She says, she says, "Are you serious? He drank 2 beers last night." And that's when she realized that the tests were totally false of what they were saying. So I had to prove, because I was an alcoholic before all of this started, that I wasn't drinking anymore. And then second, what got me, it was literally that I got colon cancer, and nobody wants me working at their restaurant. Nobody wants me working as a carpet cleaner in your home. Nobody wants me demo. I can't demo because there's all sorts of asbestos and stuff like that in old houses. So I am susceptible to getting that, infections quicker than normal people.
I'm not saying that you're not eligible for it. You're perfectly eligible for it. I would even say with the lupus diagnosis that
I have it now.
Enough. Well, that should be enough. The point I'm trying to make, Screech, is that do you know the other people that have issues that are being denied and are not getting any? And look at all those hoops that you had to jump through.
Yes, I know people that are going through it and don't get it, and it sucks. Right. You know what I mean? Like my sister.
I'm sorry that you're going through that, and me and Wright just had this conversation the other day. I said I was just telling Juju in the comments, I am sick and tired of y'all. And the reason why is because I've been doing debates for quite a while. And I've never I've never gotten respect. I've never gotten a conversation of substance. I've never had any of that. And you know what? I actually gave the benefit of the doubt to 2 MAGA people, right? Both of them I had to learn the hard way. I said, you know what? People told me you have to be forgiving. You have to be forgiving. And I said, hell no, I'm never going to be forgiving to those people. I will never forget what they have done to our country. But then I said, you know what? I'm going to do it because I thought these people, I'm naive, and I gave them the benefit of the doubt. And then they had to prove me wrong.
And
Okay, two people I had to give the benefit of the doubt, and I had to catch in different
That's me.
lives talking. Yep,
That's my
and
problem.
because this last one, this guy approached me. He messaged me, right, and he said, "I want to vote blue," and then he started to say, I'm across, you know, and all this stuff.
Right.
And then I started to listen to him. I started to go to his streams and stuff, and I'm like, this dude is playing me for a fool. So I
I'm telling you,
text him,
girl.
right?
Ooh.
I text him and I'm like, hey, I heard you and they're live. And I was like, I said, I'm an idiot to an extent. Okay. I want to believe in the good in all
Right.
people, but unfortunately it's not going to happen with MAGA. It's
No.
not going to happen with a lot of Democrats either. It takes a lot for me to trust. And I even told Wright, I was like, it takes a lot for me to trust people and to find good people on this fucking app. So
do you,
I'm gonna be mean to you. I'm still gonna be mean to you. I'm not gonna be your friend.
I
So
take it as joking around, Sabrina. I don't take
I'm
anything
not joking
personal.
around with
The only
you.
one that
I'm
I
not.
take personal
I literally
sometimes
hate
is
you.
Oscar. Oscar and I go at it. I don't know if you've
Sabrina.
ever been on Oscar and Breach Live, but
Sorry.
Oscar just
I love
he
you.
just me and Oscar just go at each other. You know what I mean? And that's why when my wife, she goes, "Oh man, you're on that Oscar live again." I said, "No, I'm not on that live." But me and Oscar have it out because he thinks the same way you do on MAGA, that you think that we're not like that. And I'm not full MAGA, trust me. I have gone to
You are.
some
You are
You are.
MAGA. I don't think, you know what? No, Sabrina, I don't think that. I
Yeah.
really don't think
Can I
he's
chime
I
in real
think
quick?
he
MAGA.
is.
I
I
think
think he
that
is.
I think he's listen, I think he's honestly no
A
I'm a
Republican.
a Republican, but a Republican that doesn't know a lot. Listen, I'm gonna say this.
Can I?
Honestly, I'm sorry, Grizz. What do you want to say? Go ahead.
So I had a question, but first I just want to kind of preface this with saying I had a liver transplant last year, January of 2025, and
Yeah.
I
Wow.
based on thank you. Based on that diagnosis alone, I should be like automatically getting Social Security, like not a question, not a problem, whatever.
Yep.
I've been fighting with them for a year and a half now.
It takes that long. At least.
Yeah, I'm not even close yet, honestly.
Exactly. I was gonna say it takes way long.
And yeah, so it's been a pain in the ass, and I've been, having to work to, make ends meet. I'm literally currently actually Ubering, so there's that. And by all intents and purposes, I really shouldn't even have to, technically. I even have a letter specifically from my hospital that says, and it's from my social worker, wrote it, and then a doctor signed off on it, that specifically says that I have been unable to maintain gainful employment since my surgery because I am in and out of the hospital more often than anyone probably ever should be. My real question, I guess, is, well, first of all, how long have you been on disability?
I've been on disability since my ex-wife and I got married in 2018. 2019, and I've been on it now for 7 years.
Grizz, my mom needed a liver transplant and she never got one. And she had to fight, but she got a lawyer and it wasn't she was able to get it after she got the lawyer, and then I guess they had to pay back. Yeah, they had to get the attorney, and then they had to pay. But you,
Wait
I
a
don't know
minute.
if he can hear me, but I know he's teacupping. But that's she was so sick. I just remember her being so ill, and then the fact that they would tell her, you know, you still need to, you need to get a lawyer, but you know, and she got it. Okay, she was fine. But just hearing what he said right now, that's what makes me angry. Like, why would you need to prove? You know, why would you need to get
I agree.
recording of you not being able to work? That is
I agree with.
ridiculous.
So my question to you is, wait a minute. You had to pay for your attorney?
My mom. Yes.
Listen, my husband.
Why? I didn't have to pay for mine.
Well, because you got to either get an attorney or there are advocates out there, but there's no guarantee those advocates are going to really fight hard for you, because at the end of the day, you're going to need to push back with an appeal. It always happens. Okay.
Yes.
I've gone through it for a long time with my husband. He had applied for disability in 2014. And he didn't get it until 2020, 2022, 2023 or something like that. And they didn't even give him back pay for all of those years on top of
No way. They didn't give him his back pay?
They didn't give him his back pay. Nope.
That's not right.
And it's crazy because along the way, while my husband was waiting for his SSI to go through, he had an accident where he fell from a third-story building and he shattered his right hip. He has a plate and pins in his right hip. He ruptured his femoral artery, his spleen, broke ribs, broke his nose. It was horrible, but thank God he
fell
survived.
3 stories.
Yeah, and he's still, wow.
Yep. And they took him to SAMC, and even the soldiers there. So my husband, every time he gets lab work done, it always goes to the government, because there's a lot of the soldiers, when they get hit with the bombs, they go up so high in the air and fall. And they get a lot of those kind of hip injuries, or someone who fell off a motorcycle, or someone who fell from a height very high. So it's not a very common injury. So, anyways, but Jason, my husband, I can't with his ass. He makes me
So
laugh
my
because
question-
my husband's on SSI on a disability for mental health. So when he gets pissed off, he goes, "Somebody needs to tell that motherfucker that I'm not on disability because of my hip."
See, my doctor told me, he's like, you need to be on disability. I was like, I know I do, you know, like, put me on disability. Like, what you just saying that is not gonna freaking just, you know, snap fingers and put me on disability. He's like, you're really, like, I cannot, I have no insurance, I have no income, I cannot get, and I was telling Riot this, I cannot get SNAP, because they want me to prove that I cannot, that I'm all that other stuff, like all that. I'm like, what am I supposed to prove? Like, I don't know what to prove. Like how am I supposed to do this? Like, the amount of paperwork and the amount of stuff that they want is ridiculous. And I never had to go through this when I lost my job. So I don't, right now, I stopped applying, because, and I don't get stuff. Right now I am living in a situation with a person that I don't even want to be around. Not live in my car.
You know what, girl?
So
If you need my help, because I have my attorney. My attorney has actually done a lot of people that I know, done them good, and they have been a success. Each one that has gone through this particular attorneys, and they're pretty adamant about getting your disability. Don't let me. Can you send me a message so I can send you their info? Because it sucks, Screech. At the end of the day, you do have to get an attorney, because we did have to get an
Yes.
attorney for my husband. And even though an advocate would have been suffice, but because we've already gone through that so many times, we wanted to just make sure we didn't have to go through the shit again, because he went to their doctors and all sorts of shit. Okay, still didn't. And so
Can I ask her a question?
yeah, go for it.
Hey, Sabrina, have you gone to the hospital? And because my hospital, when it first started, actually filled out my Medicaid paperwork for me, and they submitted it, and I got that. Why I was going and waiting, that's when I got diagnosed with colon cancer. But why I was waiting, I had Medicaid and I had some sort of insurance. And then when I turned to 50, that's when I was able to get Medicare. So I'm just wondering if you were able
No.
to, I mean,
So Screech, we do not have affordable health care anymore. Okay, we don't have Obamacare, right? We don't have that. It's not affordable anymore. Number one. Number two, I'm how old am I? 46?
oh, wow. I know that feeling. Once you hit 40, you forget the numbers.
You're like, I'm not even keeping track.
Yeah.
So I'm 46. What they do, and the doctor, I've been turned away from the doctor because I don't have insurance. I've been turned away. I had to actually fight to get a patient advocate, and I got in trouble. Okay. I had to advocate for myself, and I got in trouble. But I told Riot, I'm like, I have a big fucking mouth and I will use it. Okay. I will use it if needed. None of that's going to work for me. So I know you're trying to help, but it isn't going to work. I'm in Texas. Number one.
Number one.
Mm-hmm. Number one, I'm in Texas. They don't give a shit.
That's a red state. Yes, I get it.
Yes. So what I do, you know how I fulfill my days? Sometimes I will go to volunteer at the shelter, at the dog shelter, for free.
Yes.
For free, for my sanity. It's for my sanity. Otherwise, I'm asleep all day, and because of my mental health.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do that, and then what am I doing? I'm arguing with the people, and believe me, it's not just you that I'm after.
Yeah.
I'm arguing with the director.
Yeah, please don't be
the
after me.
director of ACS, arguing for those animals because they're voiceless and they need a voice, and they leave them there and they're mistreating. And so, believe me, I'm a bitch either way. I'm gonna say that right now.
No, that's right, girl. Sabrina, check this out. Because I was telling my husband about you. He goes, man, babe. He goes, can you believe we were able to give 12 puppies 12 homes? And we
it's
took
hard.
care
It's
of
hard.
them, and it was a bitch. Okay, feeding these puppies, and because she had such a big litter, um, she could not withstand all of them trying to get on her, and on top of that, they have little sharky teeth, like La Chaos would say, "Oh, baby sharkies," and she would start growling because they hurt her. So we had to start feeding them. So it was with goat milk, eggs. It was a whole mixture, okay? And it was a bitch. Imagine feeding 13 of them. On top of that, I had my son's dog, my Kush, and my daughter's Cujo. And that's Gabby. She's mom. So I had a total of 16 dogs. So I had to get puppy food bag and adult food bag. I
think that's considered hoarding.
Papa.
Man, Papa.
No,
Leave
it's
it to the
not
peanut
hard.
gallery.
No,
In a house, it is. That's a lot of puppy dogs.
It is, Papa. Listen, people would talk shit, Sabrina, when I would post them.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, look at her. She's in cage. And I go, they're in cages because we're literally cleaning their pen. Because I got them 2 big pens, where they can walk around, but they wouldn't be loose in the house, So we would have to clean my daughter would do it, but she would clean the pens every day, with soap, water, bleach, all that shit. And I would be like, I had I had six, um, what are they called? Crates.
That's
Mm-hmm.
sufficient. They could
Two,
be in there for 8 hours. I mean, they can.
yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, not. Yeah, it's not. Nobody should be getting on anybody for that because right now in Texas, the floods have brought in so many strays.
We're the number one,
It's
girl.
ridiculous.
Our
Well,
city.
yeah, Texas,
What's going
Texas,
on?
LA is horrible. Las
Why do
Vegas.
you have a consuming substance? Is somebody smoking on here?
Where does
Because
it
I
say
didn't see you
that?
do.
It says it at the bottom.
On the bottom
Consuming
says
substances
consuming
featured in the
substances.
live.
Oh, it may have seen me give that puff puff, girl.
I didn't. You know what? I've been
Or
watching
my
you the whole time, but I
buffet.
didn't see you doing it.
Oh, these are
I
my
didn't
lips.
It
see
just
you.
says it at the bottom.
Wait,
You're
Oh,
not
these are
doing
my
okay.
lips.
anything.
These are my lips.
Hey, TikTok. We got to do what we got to do, okay? But I don't want to take over the live. I just wanted to. I wanted to. I want to explain to Screech why I'm so mean, and I'm gonna stay mean because y'all deserve it. Y'all did this to us, and we are in this bullshit because of you MAGA voters, because of you Trump supporters. So
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually.
well,
Sorry, not
Sabrina, I
sorry.
wish I could take it back, but I can't. You know what I mean? But
No,
at the same,
but you don't. You stay in the comments saying crap, Screech. If you didn't, I
sometimes I do
wouldn't be.
because people
Well,
come at me and it's like, yes, I voted for him. I'm sorry, I voted for him, and I can't take it back. And
do
I'm
you
not.
know why they're coming at you? You need to take it because it is you contributed to this. You voted on hate. The stuff you say about Kamala is not true. The stuff that MAGA says about Kamala is not true. Like, just they use the short that she had a short amount of time.
That's
That's
what I went
bullshit.
by.
But
That's it.
okay, but she had a short amount of time, but she did a hell of a good campaign. I'm sorry. Better
Yes,
than Trump
ma'am.
because he lied 100% and y'all took the bait. And has he fulfilled any of those promises besides deportation? Has he lowered your gas prices? Has he lowered your grocery prices? Has he lowered and anything that he's said that he campaigned on? The Epstein files, all that crap that y'all thought he was going to do. Did he do any of that? Y'all sucked it up.
Where's the Donald Trump care at? That's gonna come out every 2 weeks.
Hey, where's our Doge checks?
That too.
Yeah, where's our Doge check? Where's all that bullshit that he told? They're eating the cats and the dogs. They're doing this. They're bringing the worst. Oh, they're picking up people who are working. And then they're targeting, Mexicans that are working hard over here going to work that have no criminal records. They're unaliving people in detention centers. They're doing the most. Do you want to know what they're doing to them?
No, because I already know. I mean, I wish you would have
Do you
been on the
really
live
know?
I
Do you
was on
really know?
yesterday. We
Do you
actually
really know? Forced ABs, do you know that? Women
there.
go into, I'm going to finish with this. Women go in to get checked on and they have a baby in their belly and they want that baby, okay? They are forced to sign consent forms to have a checkup and they're forced to sign these consent forms that are in English. They speak no English. They go and they come back and they do not have a baby in their belly.
Not to say that they're getting sexually assaulted by the people.
Oh, and the 13-year-olds, yes, there you go. 13-year-olds getting sexually assaulted by the guards.
Now, see, none of this I hear. You know what I mean?
And they're held there for a year. Okay, that is not so the difference between Obama and Biden, they detain them. Yes, and it was Obama. It was in cages, but he did recognize that was wrong, and he stopped that. So he did an expedited deportation. So that's the difference. Okay, so they did hold them for a short period of time, but then they deported them, and it was an expedited and humane deportation. And that's all they need due process They need humane conditions. They need drinkable water. They need to be administered their medication. They need to be given. They need to be stop the mistreatment by these guards that are just rent-a-cops that have that are actually the ones that are the what do they call it?
How do you expect Trump to do? I mean, what do you want Trump to do?
How did Biden and Obama do it?
Trump, he should stop this immediately with ICE. Immediately.
But anything he does, he's getting scrutinized for. He pisses wrong, and you guys are jumping down the street.
There you go. There you go. Screech. There you go. You're defending.
No, we only jump down his throat when he shits in the Oval Office. Let's be clear.
You know what I mean? You get, anything he does, he gets. It's just like me sometimes. I feel like that too. That anything I do around my neighborhood, I get. You know what I mean? I get run over with a freight train, and so some things that you got. I mean, I defend Trump on, and some things I won't. Like deportations, I agree 100% with you guys. There's got to be something different. Change.
Did somebody get mad because you were wearing a MAGA hat around your neighborhood, and now you're offended because somebody realized you were a racist?
I'm not a racist.
No. If you vote for Trump, you're racist.
Because I voted for him doesn't make me a racist.
Yeah, it does.
You're a racist, Screech. Just admit it. You're a racist.
No.
Yes, he is. He's a racist.
I'll stick up for Screech.
He could never imagine voting for. He just called Kamala mixed. Isn't she mixed? What the frick is that?
I was asking a question. What was I supposed to? Is she black or white?
Who cares if she's black, brown? Who cares what color she is?
It didn't have anything to do with that. I was like, because somebody said something about that, and then I asked because somebody was being racist.
But it doesn't matter.
Earlier.
What does it matter? Her qualifications should show. She served in 3 branches of the government. What did Trump do? He went on Oprah and said. She asked him, "Would you ever run for president?" And he said, "If I ever did, I would do it for the Republican Party because they are easily influenced and they are uneducated." Have you ever look it up?
With Trump, I believe he
they're
said that.
Dumb sheep.
Yep, they're dumb sheep. They're dumb and they're very just you're soaking in all those lines that he said and you believe them, and he has not. He's asleep at the podium, and you're clapping it. You're yay!
Hey, I know. You know what? Real quick though, no lie.
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
No, I was gonna say no lie. I think that is probably his. I mean, that's probably his best trait is that he can sleep standing up. That shit's amazing, y'all.
He did it.
I've been fell on the floor.
Are you kidding me? He's been asleep standing up the entire presidency.
I got a serious.
Do you want to know something about Trump, Sabrina? And this is the same thing I tell people and my wife, I even tell you this too. Have you ever seen that movie that Eminem's in and he's doing, and the last thing he's like, tell these motherfuckers something they don't already know about me. Anything you tell me about Trump, I already fucking know.
Are you talking about Eminem saying something?
Yes.
That perhaps that you said, oh, no. Eminem can't stand the orange foe.
Yeah, Eminem.
I'm just saying that.
Heard Eminem?
Yes.
Have you ever heard his freestyle? Where
yes.
He's in a parking lot?
He has a whole song about it.
He has a whole freestyle.
Yeah, I know.
In his first term. Yeah,
yes.
That's how Eminem, the rapping goat, feels about el trompo or la trompa.
I got a serious question.
It's great.
So if you're not racist as you say, what have the brown people did to you that you want to be deported so bad?
I just said that they've done nothing really to me. All I said was that there needs to be a different way of deporting the illegals that are causing drama.
Stop calling them illegals. Don't call them illegals.
All right, fine. The ones that are causing problems. The ones that are causing problems.
Just proving
the ones that already have felonies. The ones that already broke the law, they need to go.
But that's already been in law, and that law's been in place for quite some time, Screech. Listen, all of this that y'all guys are talking about has been going on for a long time. I'm telling you,
Hey,
going back to 2024, where we had the Langford bill, it was a bipartisan bill, and who unalived it? La Trompa did it. And yeah, you say, how could he do that even though he's not president? Well, him and his little cronies, okay, they ended up doing it. There's a whole video on YouTube where Langford talks about his career and why it was unalive, that bill. So he wanted to run off of mass deportation. So now that the orange little flower, right, got his seat, why doesn't he at least try to start off or recreate or reintroduce, maybe with another name, this bill so that we can get immigration reform? Well, it's not happening. Therefore, we're not going to be able to find out who truly needs to be deported. We're not going to find out in a timely manner. And we're not going to be able to find out in a timely manner who should be given a pathway to citizenship, which is why they purchased warehouses so they can just start stuffing people in warehouses because the immigration system is broken. So people are stuck. There's so many cases. Now, La Trompa said we're going to remove the whole interview process of asylum. So
You're right.
now that's going
and
to
here's
fuck
the
up the current asylum cases that are currently active. Like, he is so fucking up everything, yo. He's not even trying to create any positivity in our immigration system, although he keeps on asking for billions, millions, and billions of dollars to quote unquote supposedly support, you know, uh, Border Patrol agents and ICE agents. But where's the help that we really need? Where's the support that we really need is with judges, attorneys, personnel, um,
other countries.
yeah, other countries.
Yeah.
I mean,
But what do you guys want me to do? You want me to go back to the polling station on that day that we voted 2 years ago,
no,
almost
no,
2 years
but
ago,
but
No,
and
vote.
vote?
midterm vote
Yeah.
El Blue. Okay,
I don't
please.
need to.
Por
That's one
favor,
thing you don't
señor.
understand. I don't have to vote. It's already going to happen. It's already been
No, just
established.
do
No,
it. Just do it,
I didn't
Screech.
vote in the
no.
primaries.
I mean, I'm not trying to.
I'm not
I'm not
trying. Yeah,
trying to.
but
Yeah.
we have to vote like our
So
life depends on it because it does. Sorry, Grizz. Go ahead.
yeah.
It's gonna affect you one
So
way or
here,
another at some point. Go ahead, Griff. I'm sorry.
Screech, I want to ask you a very simple question. I just want a really simple answer. I don't want you to like go on about it or anything like that. Do you believe that Trump is doing a better job at making friends with other countries or making enemies with other countries currently?
With his tariffs enemies.
Okay, awesome. That's exactly the answer I was hoping for. So one thing that like you're not taking into consideration when it comes to the security of our border and people coming into this country and all of that, right? Is that we need other countries' help and other countries' support in being able to recognize when people that do come here are going to be a problem, right? We need to be able to like go to that country and say, hey, does this particular person have a criminal record in that country, right? So if we don't get other countries on board with us, then all they're going to want to do is get rid of all the problems they have and send them to us because they fucking hate us, right? So Trump is actively, currently making this country more dangerous because he's pissing off every other fucking country, including NATO, for crying out fucking loud.
Now you just contradicted Oscar
No, no,
because
no, no, no,
Oscar.
no, no,
Wait,
no.
wait, 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 wait. Oscar just said and told me this last week and showed me a piece of paper because he asked me, he says, do you think
So
we are
hold on.
safer now or today? And Oscar said that we're safer today than we were before. And that's
Hold on.
exactly what Oscar said.
The United States walked
Right.
off when they were having that. What was that meeting in France? What was it? It was the French, no?
Right. So
Okay.
so
I'm
Okay.
just
here's the
saying.
thing is we are currently safer. Like the thing is that we are currently we actually are safer with more immigrants in this country because the people in this country that are born here are 2.4 times more likely to commit crime than those that actually come into this country.
Exactly. And
So
what is
yes, we
the
are safer. But
statistics?
if we get to a point where we piss off every other country and they send their worst here, which they're not doing today, but they absolutely fucking could at some point. If we get to that point, this
Grizz, do
country
you
will
know the
become more dangerous.
statistics of the crime rates, like as far as immigrants versus Americans?
I think
It is
the Americans are
2.4.
2.4
We are
and the other one's
2.4 times. Immigrants are 2.4 times less likely to commit a crime than an American-born citizen. They are 4 times less likely to commit a property crime than an American-born citizen.
Yeah.
And me, I fit in the
and
8%.
it's less than 90. And do you know the 96% rate of white men are the main perpetrators?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
absolutely.
But I fit in that.
I know you do. But Screech, do you know that?
Yes, I fit in that category.
Okay, so we should deport them then, right? Because they're the worst.
Just make sure I go to Thailand.
They're the worst of the worst.
Wait, hold on. Why do you want to go to Thailand? Just out of curiosity.
Oh man, I did a report on that in what was it, 10th grade? That's a beautiful country, dude. I've always loved it. It's peaceful, calm, cool.
I hope they turn their ass around and say no way.
A lot of Republican men like Thailand a lot because they want to find a wife there, and it's very creepy.
No, I already got a wife. Why would I want to leave her behind? I'll take her with me.
You're sexualizing Asian women. You're sexualizing Asian women, you disgusting man. No, I'm just
Why did I say? I didn't say that.
I'm joking.
Okay, yeah,
I'm just saying
I
there
didn't
are
say
a lot
that.
of people that do that.
No, but I'm gonna say that. So remember, Screech, I told you my cousin and I grew up with. I have a lag. I can tell I have a fucking lag.
I can't.
No, you're good. I can't tell.
Good? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful then. Then it's just me. Only I can see. That's good. So, hold on. Who said STFU? To who? Chicago. Go to Chicago. Oh, Real to Life.
Who's Chicago?
What do you Real to Life? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out who you're talking to.
Yeah, I wish they would start with that dumbass Chicago shit because I live here and Chicago is not even on the top 20 worst cities to live in. So start with that Chicago shit.
Kankakee is more dangerous than Chicago is.
Listen, a Texas street is okay. Pick
No, it's
Houston,
Texas.
Dallas, San Antonio,
Texas even on the list, girl?
No, I
Did you know that?
I'm just hey, why aren't they on the list? They should be.
I know, right? Because last night there were some fireworks going on, but it's like it's like a norm for me.
It's a norm.
I just got done driving through like Southeast DC. I'm fine.
Yeah, we used to live on the east side of San Antonio. That's like hood as fuck. And Sabrina, you know.
Yeah, I'm on the west side.
Yeah,
West
the east side is like literally always we hear pa 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 pa, and I'm like my daughter one time because they were real close to my apartment, and I was like, oh, my oldest goes, get down, and my 28-year-old had just fucked up her knee, so she had tore her ACL and her MCL, and she was sitting on the recliner, and it was an electric one that goes zzz, and then my daughter's like, get down everybody, right? And I just see my daughter going zzz, all slow going back, and I said, girl, you would have done got shot.
She's not phased.
No, girls, yeah, she goes, okay, she's a girl. One time my daughter, this is my 28-year-old that has problems, right? Physical problems. And my older daughter goes, get down. And she goes, I am down, bitch. She told her.
She's all putting the blanket over her head.
I know. She's like, I'm not getting on the floor.
I just look outside. I just look at the window and I'm like, God, that sounded close. And then I just go back on TikTok. I'm like, whatever.
No, for real.
But Screechy, you look like a very nice man, and I look at your videos and I feel like I kind of like you remind me of my papa, and I want to so badly be nice to you, but I can't and I won't.
the fuck?
Period. Poo. And then Papa's off limits. Nobody's gonna harass Papa.
No.
Papa can say whatever he wants. But I would be nice to you if you were like a Papa. Be more like Papa
I get
and
along
stop.
with Screech. It took us a little bit, but we'd start finally getting along.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you didn't tell him all that other stuff that you told that guy.
So we're like,
But you know
hilarious.
what, Papa? Maybe Papa will be that influence on Screech, you know, but because I'm gonna say Papa could be like an older brother for Screech. Just saying.
who?
And Papa
Papa
could
be
be
my
like
role model?
could be like yeah, could be
older
like
brother.
older brother
You're,
type shit.
oh my, you're trying to corrupt me now, aren't you?
No, no, older brother type shit. No, for real, because he can't be like your dad. Well, he could be like your father if he had you like the way we had our first child. Because
My
I'm just
father was like old school. If you said fuck you in public as a kid, my dad would turn around with a Burlington Northern ring or an Army ring, and he'd turn around and pop you right in the middle of the fucking forehead. And
Oh.
you had no, you know what I mean?
You wanna know what my Mexicano dad
That's how
would do?
You know?
I know my dad
I'll
was.
tell you.
Screech, I got the slap in the back of the head where I did the flip. I
No
had
shit.
an Army dad.
I got a pew to my
Yep.
face.
Ooh.
Yeah, so did I in Cheyenne, or no, in Larimer.
Those are those
I got a
Cheyenne,
pew to
Wyoming.
my face. And you know what? As hateful as my dad was, he said, "What Mexicano, what person would vote for that man?" As hateful as my dad was, and at how he ruined me as a child,
Right.
he looked down. He said, "Who the hell would?" And my dad could pass as a Bolillo. He looked white AF, you know.
Right.
And he even said, what Mexicano could vote for him? What person would vote for that man? And my dad knew better. And I was telling him this. I was like, he knew better. He knew better than most people. And I'm like, as hateful as he was, I would not expect that. I would expect him to be the opposite.
Yep. And La Juju, real quick, thank you, mamas. And you can you can start typing in caps from here on out, mamas. That way, it pops out to me, and it pops out to the mods. My dad voted him 3 times, and the son of immigrants. I know, but Nina, girl, that's how it is on the other side. And I'm not talking about my side. I'm talking about the hubby side. And my hubby doesn't care though, because he's like, I'm just different, and I don't think that like they do. I just don't. He's like, as a matter of fact, it freaks me out, right? Yep, you got like Juju exactly at that, mommies. And if you want to let everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live. Because I don't think I'm gonna do a restart. Probably just gonna stay on for another about 10 minutes or so, which it's okay. I kind of figured this was gonna happen today. I didn't know. I wasn't thinking that the damn camera shit was gonna happen to me. But I figured, I'm gonna just have to grow my way back up again, which we will, y'all. We gotta do the Riot team shit. Listen, teamwork makes the mother flipping dream work, okay? It's not what you know all the time, it's who you know.
It takes a lot for me to get on political lives, so I'm sorry if I take it over because I don't go on them often. I get a lot of hate because of the way I look, which is
I don't know
bullshit.
what. I think
Nobody.
What's wrong with the way you look?
They either told me they're like, you don't. So they told me you don't look Latina. They literally told me you look Chinese. They'll say stuff like that, like I look Chinese. What kind of crap is that?
It's the
Like they don't have
indigenous in
anything.
us. Because I know I look.
But yeah, but
but young
Now,
Porter, what up?
that's just judgmental, Sabrina.
well, the thing is that it's unnecessary and they have nothing else to say. So they start personally attacking women, especially. And it doesn't get to me anymore. I don't care. I'm like, my eyes, I'm proud of my features. It's my mom is indigenous and, looking. I don't know. And I was telling they were shamed to speak Spanish when they were younger, so they didn't teach me Spanish. They didn't teach me my heritage. They didn't teach me anything. I had to learn it literally by reading and on here. It's bullshit. No, yeah, it is.
My girlfriend is. I was just gonna say my girlfriend's Salvadorian, but a lot of people think she's like Indian or something.
So Sabrina, you are right on certain things about.
Oh, I'm right on everything, dude.
Well, in the beginning of all of this, when all the protesters started, I got some on my profile. I went to show the protesters that they were agitators and that they would cause. I wanted to show them what that felt like to be an agitator. So I went and I filmed some people that showing them what it feels like to be an agitator. So I went to be an agitator. And all they wanted to do was fight. They didn't want to talk reason. They just wanted to fight.
Why do you think they wanted to fight?
Well, because I was agitating them. And I told them that's why I want to fight sometimes, is because you guys agitate me. And so I got to go through my profile.
But who's in the right? Who's in the right and who's in the wrong?
Nobody. We're both in the wrong.
No. We're
you
not.
Shouldn't go to
You're on the wrong
protest.
side of history. You're not on the right side of history.
Well, that was in the beginning. Now I got to go through my TikTok. So if you're going and delete those things, but if you see those under stand up, they're going to be deleted within the next day or two.
Well, that's cool. But the thing is that you're not on the right side of history, not listening to Kamala and saying automatically writing her off because and I'm pretty sure it's because she was a woman of color and she's a woman, period. And I know that for a fact, and nobody will ever tell me otherwise, because they did not see, she was so intelligent, served in 3 branches of government, and was the best choice. And y'all want to run with her short campaign. Y'all want to blame that, when her short campaign did a lot more than what Trump's lies. So
do you want me to prove how misogynistic this country is? Because I can do it very easily. The only people that Trump has ever beaten are women. And out of the past 4 elections, there has been 1 woman libertarian candidate, and she did worse than any of the other 3.
Jill Stein?
No, Joe Jorgensen.
Oh,
I didn't vote for a couple reasons. One, yes, it was what you said, short term, and second, I didn't know a lot about her, and 3, I didn't study enough about her to even take that pin from her name, and then I went to Trump and voted her.
You didn't even study enough about her.
But it had nothing to do with her
reach.
Her race. It didn't have nothing to do about her being a female, because I actually voted for Clinton.
But why didn't you? So you know what?
I voted for Hillary.
And I'm going to finish with it, because I don't get, I'm in the comments talking shit, but I never get to speak on a panel. So let me let this out. So the thing is that when I saw the whole Biden dropping out and the whole Kamala thing, I thought to myself, oh shit, like I don't know what's gonna happen. I kind of had and I didn't know too much about her either. But when I researched her and I watched her rallies and I listened to her, I fell in love with her. And I'm sorry, I will admit that. I feel like we would have been so much happier. None of this would have been happening right now. Everybody would have been more comfortable. The deficit would have been how Biden left it. Now, how many trillions are we in the tank? Do you know that number?
No, because I've almost really shut off about it.
I was reading this damn chat, but you can't tell me.
Nobody knows the deficit right now with Trump.
Wasn't
about 3 trillion, aren't we?
I thought it was 4 something, no? Sorry, girl. I'm looking at my shit.
Well, Biden
Well, you're
Biden
honestly
had
seven.
it lower despite everything happening with the economy. He still was able to have it at the lowest possible, even with even cleaning up Trump's previous mess.
Well,
So
that's what I don't understand. Is what I don't. What?
I mean,
Okay. Well, I understand, but sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just want to say, like, pulling out of the JCPOA, just the way he's executing these mass deportations, all of these EOs that he signed, and like people act like they're laws and they're not. It's just so frustrating that I myself, I know I have so much more to learn, which I am, by the way. I educate myself every fucking day. My husband has to tell me, "Can you get off?" I'm like, "Damn, okay."
no, thank you for you're educating yourself.
No, I
That's
do.
key. That's the
Cause
key.
I get like obsessed. Not, I love it, girl. I'm a big fucking nerd. I really am. As a matter of fact, I have a story I'll share with you another time. But yeah, Beyond Borders, just shoot me a DM. I'm still fucking trying to fuck with my camera. I don't like the way it's looking, and I
Hey,
think it's because
Riot,
I need to buy an extension.
just
Huh?
let your viewers know that this past election was all my fucking fault. You know, just blame it on me.
No,
I'll take that. I'll take
absolutely
that
not.
mulligan. You know.
No, listen, but at the end of the day, Screech. So let's say that you were to come out and finally say to me, "Hey, you know what?" Because I've had people come up here, that
But
they
I'm not
say,
going to come out to you. I'm straight. Let's just
"No,
get
no,
that out.
no." But I've had people come on my live, and they're like third, fourth,
Don't knock until you try it.
right?
No. I can tell you try it.
3 days, 3 weeks later, they're like, "You know what? I regret," and I'm like, "Okay," but at the end of the day, this is all what I say. If you truly, truly do regret voting for La Trompa, and I'm not telling you, Screech, I'm just saying it out loud, then great. If you've seen the light, come join us for the fight. And I mean, like, we the people, like, this cannot be normalized. We cannot be desensitized. Just saying. All right. And the more educated we are and informed we are, the harder it is to manipulate. Just want to throw that out there too. So, it's important that we, talk about these things. But at the end of the day, like I said, those mother flippers that say they regret voting for La Trompa, I'm like, the way I'll know that you're true about it is the day that I would be extending my arm out to you for some kind of help and you reject me, which what are the chances of me meeting you, right? So that jerk that was up here earlier from California talking about the only thing that was beautiful is the weather and yada yada yada. His motherfucking ass saying that he regret voting for Trump, okay? I wouldn't trust him with not even a 5-foot pole. Okay? Not
See,
a
that's
5,
when
10, 20, none of that shit.
I have a question for everybody really quick.
okay.
What's up?
Does anybody live anywhere near an airport, specifically maybe an international airport?
I
Yes,
do.
we
Yes,
I
do.
do.
I do.
Me and
Have
Wright
you
do.
noticed like an increase in flights lately?
Yes. You
Okay.
know
Colorado
what?
has.
We have
It's not
air.
just me then.
So
Baby,
we
we're
have
the
Air Force
military.
bases.
Yeah.
We have, yeah, and hey, have you seen those damn helicopters? Those big old.
Yes, I've been seeing
I
those.
literally, from
The
where I'm at
choppers.
right now, I can see 6 planes in the sky.
So guess what, Grizz? So there's a Randolph Air Force Base, and then there's the what is it?
Randolph,
I just
Lackland,
live near Dulles
Was it
International.
Lackland Air,
Lackland, Camp
that
Bullis.
and that's
Let's
usually
see.
where that's where what the fuck, Air Force
I've been seeing so many fucking
Air
planes lately. It's crazy.
Air Force, you know
We
why?
had
Because
one in Colorado.
Air Force trainees come to San Antonio to Lackland Air Force Base. This is where they get trained. More than likely, you will come to San Antonio to be trained if you want to be in the Air Force. Long gone. I have no respect for
Colorado
them.
Springs is
Oh,
where
for
they
real,
send them.
beyond borders. That's what I'm trying to say, friend, is at the end of the day, these mother flippers that come up here and say, oh, I regret voting for La Trompa, this and that. I'm like, listen, if you do, pues que bueno, okay? Good for you. If you see it in the light, come join us for the fight. That's all I can tell you. Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to the nitty mother flipping gritty, and if I were like to be extending my gosh dang arm to you and you probably just look at me, pass me up and walk away, that's the kind of person I got vibes off of that mother flipper, okay? And that's when I
Hey,
know.
Grizz,
Yeah,
on
he
your
was.
Yeah.
airport, Grizz, on your airport thing, there was a
Uh,
plane that left DIA, went to Chicago, landed there, then turned around from there, went to San Antonio,
Oh,
picked up something in San Antonio, and then it came back to Denver with one family, and then they got off the plane and then they walked free from what 9 News said. I don't know who the family was, but it was a family that got picked up by ICE supposedly and walked right off the plane into free, but they traveled like in 3 or 4
you
different
know what?
jurisdictions and
Now
landed
that
at
I
4
think about
different
it,
airports.
I wonder if some of the airport or the airplane traffic is because of
yes.
like the whole self deportation thing.
Yes, yes. You know what? You know what they do? They go around and they will literally tire them out to the point to where they throw them off. Like,
Desperation.
yeah, they throw them off in countries that they're not even familiar with, that they don't have any family, and they
Yeah.
try to do. I've spoken to so many people who have that's happened to, and they do it to the point to where they want them to give up and they want them to say, just drop
Yep.
me off.
Yep.
That's
And you
what they
know
do.
what, Sabrina, that happened to that active duty soldier where his wife went to go do her check-in. She's from she was
6%.
from El Salvador, and they dropped her off in Mexico, and
Yeah.
she doesn't know anybody.
She
She
doesn't
doesn't
know
know
anything.
nothing, and he is active duty, and there's a travel ban. Okay, so he couldn't go to Mexico to try to go and get her. It's a whole crazy situation.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? That's his wife. It's bananas. But I was gonna say something real quick. Gosh dang it. Oh, I brought Chabela up real quick because I want to say, hola, mamas, ¿cómo estás? How are
I'm
you?
good. I'm good. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Hello.
Hola. Oh, and Beyond Borders. Yes, Beyond Borders. And on top of that, they were finding. So I read too about the watchdogs, which, by the way, are basically ICE agents, because ICE agents are, I told you, remember I said ICE agents don't just, their job wasn't just to stop people and try to deport them, okay? No, their job extended more than that, a lot more. Crazy, like deep shit, okay? Like, we're talking about stakeouts and watching this and, documenting and all sorts of shit, and that's things that really matter, like drugs, coming into our country, shit like that. So, but God dang, I was gonna say the work with the DHS. They were, yes, they do Beyond Borders, because, and that's another thing. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Because who said something in the
It'll come.
comments?
It'll come to your head. It'll come.
Fuck, I hate that.
Just manifest it. That's
Oh,
what
there we
happens.
go.
Okay.
Because thank you, Mama. So, um, like Beyond Borders was saying about the self deportation. So these watchdogs, they're ICE agents, and they basically go and inspect these detention centers. So they have found so many detention centers in dire conditions, right? So, so I'm going back to where it said, so what they're doing is, it's it's worse than prison, y'all. And this is based off of testimonies from detainees who have been released. Okay, I'm just saying. One, It is bad. It is beyond. So I went to Dilio. This was probably around February or so. Now, I tried to make my way maybe a little close to the parking lot, but these junk guys, they're real nice. They weren't like ICE agents or anything. They were just there like patrolling it, and they said, unfortunately,
You went to
that's
Diddy?
crazy beyond. Yes, I went to Diddy. Oh, girl, I went to the warehouse. I was all up in that business from front to back.
My cousin is, she works, so I think
I
I
went
told you.
and go check my page. I have all my videos named and I have the warehouse. And I reposted it again with a Metallica song. But we never allowed them to use them.
I do have a
Exactly,
question.
beyond because we don't have enough water in the area. Yeah, Grizz, what's up? Oh, I was
I
gonna
have a
Are
tell
the
y'all
question.
hot
about.
pockets served stone cold or boiling lava hot?
Oh,
What?
good question. Are they soggy?
Wait, what?
But I did want
I
to
said,
say,
are the hot pockets that they're eating 3 times a day in the detention centers? Are
Hot
they served
Pocket?
stone cold or
yeah,
boiling lava hot? Because those are the only
right,
two options.
only two. Because we know
Hot
there's cruel and
Pockets?
unusual punishments going on some way, shape, or form. Yeah, hot pockets. Yeah, Beyond Borders is saying that. And I went
Trying
to
to
the
find Rudolph.
dilly, and I'm gonna post it on Discord before I actually post it on TT and YT. And y'all let me know if y'all can hear it because I haven't posted this whole time because I'm afraid y'all can't hear it and I haven't been able to make my way back over there. Um, oh, I bet they sure do, Beyond. I bet they do forget their time to eat, these motherfuckers. Anyways, I mean, if Bear County, like county jails, I'm in San Antonio, Bear County jail is horrible. I mean,
But
and they
hey,
say it's worse, but
One of the most,
um,
Riot,
I know you
um,
did Beyond, and
are
let
you
me tell
sure
you,
that
hold on real
those
quick,
things are
Grizz.
worse than prison?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are. They have
Because
tents
I've been to
outside.
prison and I've been to.
No, I promise you, they're worse than prison. Okay. Did they shut off the lights for you in prison?
Yes.
They didn't. They're not shutting the lights off for these people.
it's 24/7 UV lights on
Yes,
all day long.
Yeah,
and
I'm
UV
They give
lights
pretty
and
sure
anyone.
those. Yeah.
there's
you
hold
got
on real
fed,
quick.
right? 3 times a day.
Yes, hold on, Mama. So check this out. There's tents, and I do have footage of the. You can see the tents. I will do a close up of it so y'all can see it better. On, of course, when I'm editing the video. But the thing is, I want to share it on Discord. Um, the lights we can't turn off though. No, I know that Beyond because they don't want it's the control, right? How much control is given. But you could hear them faintly, and I wish I had like one of those. I forgot what it's called, a megaphone or some shit, but where you can capture the sound. And then I was able to go to the back, and I was able. Oh shit! I have too many guests. Who's willing to drop down so Beyond can come up for a moment
I
before?
will. I'm getting close to home anyway.
I just wanted to.
I
Can I ask
appreciate
real
you.
quick? Anybody about
Grizz,
Jasmine? Never mind. I'll save it for
I got
another.
no. I got you about Jazzy. The way
Okay,
they did
yeah.
her wrong.
Okay, so yeah, they were talking about how she's endorsing that one candidate that isn't anymore a Trump what is it called, that was endorsed by Trump. So I did a deep dive, and I also asked my friend Ivy, who's actually what is it called, elected official in El Paso, and
Yeah.
she came up with, and they're doing her wrong. What the frick is up with that? I just wanted to see but I think we don't have too much time. But I'll bring it up next time. But go
Well,
ahead,
we should do a
Beyond.
deep dive about that because I just remember when they did Crockett wrong because the polls would close at 9 and at the last minute they decided to close at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I said, what in the flying fuck just happened? What the
Yeah.
fuck? I was pissed. Hey, Beyond, how
Well, and
you
also the
doing?
gerrymandering.
The gerrymandering, all
I'm
that.
doing fantastic. How are you doing?
I woke up with a post today, friend. So I am grateful. Thank you for asking.
Hola,
Nice. Yeah,
Bianca.
I just woke up, so sorry for about my coarse voice.
Don't worry about it.
I'm literally just waking up. And two, I just want to say this: if anybody receives messages concerning the fact that I'm up here, please let me know. Even if I don't know you, send me a DM and let me know exactly what somebody has texted you or messaged you about me, if you don't mind. I just wanted to say something real quick. I've been inside the facilities. I worked at these facilities. I've transported immigrants from place to place. I've interviewed immigrants, and unfortunately, I'm here to tell everybody in the world that they are treated like crap. I know you guys hear it from the news. I hear you. You might hear rumors of certain things, but I can guarantee you that what's happening inside the processing rooms is not good, to say the least. That's an understatement. Now, I'm not saying that the agents are physically abusing them. But their needs are not being met. Now, we do have contractors that do provide health assessments, but it's kind of an initial assessment, and it's real quick. When we have somebody go into the Sally Port and we have 100 people lined up, they kind of just go over their bodies real quick and ask them a quick question: do you feel well and healthy today? And if they say yes, then they typically are just put into the cells, and we don't pay attention to them after that. So there's a problem there, even if we have contractors within the processing facilities. We've had agents forging documents. We had agents that are filling in the documentation, the I-213s, 867s, and so on. And what I mean by forging, there was a time period where we were required to ask certain questions of the immigrants. And one of the most important questions that we have to ask beyond the demographics and where they entered into the country and when, is if they have any credible fear of returning to their home country. And so there's a few elements that they have to meet in order to claim asylum, not just to claim asylum, but to be granted asylum. So when we're asking these questions, it's not up to the agent to make that determination whether or not it's a viable claim or not. Once they make that claim, then they stamp the I-213 with the credible fear claim. Unfortunately, the agents let their biased intentions take over, and they have the ability to just bypass the questioning in general, fill in the blanks for them so that they can't claim asylum. And that's a major problem, especially during the Biden administration. The first Trump administration, agents were doing that. And I argue that those agents, because I know them personally, even to this day, they are highly MAGA Republicans. I mean, they are far, far right. They went to muster with their Let's Go Brandon cups, a complete violation of the Hatch Act. And I reported the violations. I reported them, and they investigate themselves. So there's no violation. So it's very difficult to even get anywhere with any accusations or any proof. Even if you take a photo of it, they really don't care. And I think that's the reason why the current administration is telling the FBI to stay out of the business of Border Patrol and allow Border Patrol to investigate itself, or even ICE.
Right.
So that's a major problem.
Yeah, and so okay. So beyond borders, when it has to do like with international waters, when the Venezuela situation, because the boogeyman had to start somewhere. So immigration was right off the bat. That was the worst of the worst, right? But when they were doing the strikes on Venezuela with the boats that supposedly had the Fenty or whatever, wouldn't there be an if it was closed shut, wouldn't there be an investigation with the CIA and the FBI?
So typically the FBI would be the investigative arm in that matter, but we can also have HSI, we can have OIG also create these investigations. But again, who's at the head of our government, and it's Donald Trump. Can he meddle in those issues? Of course he can. I can guarantee you that if another president had blown out those boats without evidence and unaliving people when that shouldn't have been the case, they would have had an issue with it. They would have called him a war criminal. Yep. If you're in international waters, now I'm not an expert in international law But what I can tell you is that I'm a Marine veteran, and one of the books that we refer back to is our international law. And if there are combatants that are open, that are not, if they're combatants, even if they give up and they have no weapons, we can't just do what we did to those boats. That's in a wartime situation. Now, we're not in a wartime situation with those individuals that are crossing in international waters. Now, even if what they accuse them of having substances on their ship or on their boats, that does not equal the unaliving penalty. There has to be due process. So you got to catch them with the substance, you got to arrest them, and then you got to take them into custody and then go through the process of getting them into court and then proving beyond a reasonable doubt that they were actually transporting substances into the United States. Now, it should carry a heavy penalty, yes, but not an unaliving penalty right off the bat.
Thank you. Because not only that, but how dangerous it would be to just allow Fenty like that loosely into our ocean waters. Just saying. Yes,
Yeah,
I did look it up, and that shit does linger, and it can excuse my language, fuck up that area. Hello, goodbye. All right.
Yeah, we'll assume that it was the fence, you know? We'll assume that it is. We don't know for sure. We'll never know because they destroyed all the evidence.
That's what my point. There is nothing to prove that there was actual Fenty that was being pushed through in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, these vessels were headed south. We're north.
Yeah. They destroyed that. They destroyed the boats to get rid of the evidence so they could lie and say that it was on the boat.
Exactly.
And
that's all they had to do is keep saying, you know, Trump saying it was there, it was there, it was there, it was there. There's drugs, there's drugs, there's drugs. And, you know, it's like everything else. That's, you know, that's the new word. So that's the way it was going to go.
Do you know how many people I've arrested over the better part of 10 years? I've arrested thousands of people, immigrants, American citizens, immigrants from all over the world during C-19, before C-19, under Obama's administration, under Trump's administration, and so on. Do you know how many people I've caught that are immigrants that had that type of substance on them? Zero.
Exactly. Thank you.
Zero. And the only times I've ever caught those immigrants having any sort of substance with them, it's because they were indentured to the cartels. So what I mean by that? Well, they have to pay to go wade through Mexico. They got to pay the ones that own that territory. They're paying anywhere between $5,000 to $10,000. And then if they can't pay the money, they're going to indenture them to put something on their back. It's usually green leafy substance. It's wrapped in cellophane. And they carry it into the United States, but they typically drop it off in the desert because they don't want to get caught with it. And so they're like, yeah, cartel, we're going to go ahead and bring this in for you. But once I get passed into the United States, we're just going to drop it because I don't want that. They don't typically want to be carrying that stuff. Right. So they just drop it off in the desert. And oftentimes we did go out, we would patrol the desert, and we'd find just random bags of green leafy substance that's not even worth a dime because it's all dried out.
Right.
So
it's all already.
They're trying to blame immigrants, and it's not the immigrants that are causing the problems. It's actually American citizens that are bringing in the substance at the port of entry because they have the identification, they have the citizenship. All they have to do is find or figure out a way to try to hide it in the vehicle, and they're bringing it into the United States.
And that's what I keep telling these mother flippers who try to tell me. I'm like, no, okay, so I'm going to say trafficking across the board because, you know, the coyotes are, you know, U.S. born natives too. Just saying.
Yeah, we do have a lot of pickup drivers, not only the coyotes, but we have pickup drivers that are getting paid to pick them up on the side of the roads. And listen, it's very difficult to charge somebody with an 8 U.S.C. 1324 when they pick those people up because sometimes they just see a stranded, you know, family on the side of the road and they pick them up and they take them to the next destination. Yeah. But then the cartels also know that, and so they teach these individuals in the United States to make those statements so that we can't really convict them of an 8 USC 1324. So it's a slippery slope, and I think it's very complicated. Most people don't quite understand immigration. I know that MAGA Republicans on TikTok, especially MAGA Republicans, don't understand the nuances when it comes to immigration.
Beyond, that's what I was saying. I said, I've been, and let me tell you guys, I've been doing this for like 2 years now, right? By myself here. I've been on panels, but I've been doing this by myself for 2 years. And the fact that I don't have that many followers is because I want to organically grow. Okay. And during this time that I have been growing, thank you, Travel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the club hours. But during this time that I have been doing this and researching and trying to learn as much as I can, and I'm talking about in all aspects, right, of politics, learn more than what I even knew before. And it is quite interesting. Like right now, I am currently I'm doing a deep dive into immigration and immigration law, okay, because I want to ensure that I know. Um, I want to know. I want to know it all as much as I can. And I said, if I'm still learning, like barely, just the beginning. These mother flippers that come up here don't know shit about immigration when they come up here and they're just like, oh, we want to deport them all. Oh, we want to close the border. I'm like, that's not going to happen. You can't deport them all, first of all. And then instead of deporting them, we're shoving them into detention centers. Like beyond, I don't know if you know this, but I am in San Antonio, Texas. And they have the warehouse here in San Antonio. It's 542 Southeast Loop 410. And it's going to open, I think they changed it to
They're
late
so cute.
November.
We're gonna show up, right?
Girl, that's another thing, Sabrina Kane. I want to show up to the hearings because the mayor is going to try to get it, maybe, try to stop it is the ultimate goal. But to slow down the process is to get it, make sure that it's inspected by the city, that we're able to function a warehouse that's supposed to house 1,500 people.
We'll be down over there by then.
Has anybody heard of the federal judge they're trying to pass where they need to that due process is required, that must be is required?
That's already written in stone. And I've got into an argument with some really big content creators. There was this guy named Joe Pogs or Pags, and he knows who I am. And when I had the conversation regarding due process, he tried to suggest that Abrego Garcia was not allowed due process. We can automatically just send him to CCOT. And that was a false statement. I told him when he was still in that jail, in that prison, I told him that they're going to end up bringing him back eventually because the courts are going to end up saying, and he was already in removal proceedings. He had a withholding or removal from the country. And so we need to bring him back for due process. And that's exactly what happened. That's the way it's supposed to work. We weren't supposed to send him off to CCOT in the first place. And that's just showing you the this disgusting behavior that the current administration is conducting itself. And, what are they doing to other people within these facilities? I can guarantee you the agents with their egos, they're not treating them correctly. I know that we had showers in the jails, and that was only to meet the goal. If it gets inspected, we have showers that are working. But did we ever use them? Do you know how many people I gave showers? Out of all the years that I worked as a federal agent, I gave 2 showers, and that's because they soiled themselves. And the other times, we didn't do it because we were told not to. And that's my fault. It's my fault. But the temporary holding facilities, our job is to get them in and out as quickly as possible, and a shower is just not going to do it. We didn't have enough manpower to do that. Yeah. But now we don't have an excuse because under Biden's administration, we actually hired contractors to assist us with processing. So in processing, not only are agents doing the paperwork, but we're also tending to the food. We're also, when we're done with the food, then we got to attend to any medical needs. And unfortunately, there people that are unaliving in these jail cells because we're not medical professionals.
Yeah.
We're not. We're first responders.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
Bless
you
you.
before I forget, because I will forget. Thank you, hon. But Nancy, oh, did you see the way they're taking away the interviewing process?
So the interviewing process that's been an issue in that is one of the biggest issues that I've had with Border Patrol and ICE. I'm not sure exactly what you were referencing to about taking away their ability to be interviewed, but
the asylum interview. You know how the officer is able to interview? They want to take that
at the port of entry.
Mm-hmm. They wanted to take that entire step
Oh, yeah.
away and push it right through to a judge. Let me get the information for you.
Yeah. So. Yeah, they're trying to take out. If that's the case, they're trying to take out the middle person to streamline it.
Right.
I mean, if we have a judge that is not a Trumper and can be balanced in their approach, I mean, that let me just say this: most of ICE agents and Border Patrol, even the people who are doing these interviews, might be very, very biased, and that's why you're going to have a 90+% denial rate of immigrants that claim asylum. So I would like to see what transpires after that, because if it goes directly to a judge, will the judge be a little bit more willing to hear the case out? So I'm not sure about that, and I don't know what the intentions are. So if you want to send that to me, I'd be happy to take a look at it.
Yeah, absolutely. I will share that with you, because I was freaking out. As a matter of fact, I want to do a whole video on it. Yep, see, a major change was announced this week. So previously, the affirmative asylum process generally worked so a person files asylum, right? And then they're scheduled for an interview, and with the USCIS asylum officer. So the asylum officer that interviews them about why they fear persecution. If the officer cannot grant asylum and the applicant is not lawful, this case is typically referred to an immigration judge, right? So now that what they want to do is they want to remove that process entirely, and that it be just sent over to an immigration judge immediately.
Hey, should we that be this red?
If y'all not following Beyond, just please give them a follow, you guys. I know I don't have.
Well, I'm on. That's why I said earlier. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'll tell you this. There's a group of people that are trying to silence me. They've been taking down my accounts. I used to have about 55,000 followers, and I got that within a year. And they got it. They're upset, whatever. But they have nothing better to do in their lives but to report my account. They have moderators on TikTok that, if they perm ban the original account, which I'm already in talks with TikTok, I've already submitted legal documents. Let's try to stay up here as long as we possibly can on this account, and then if it goes down, then we'll just end up going into another account, and it only takes 50 followers to get back up and running. So they're trying to silence me. Some people just don't like the fact that I come out here and speak the truth. Yeah. The other part is you're going to hear me in some lives, and it does include some people. It doesn't matter the gender. If you ever hear me going off on somebody, it's because it's a real good reason. And that real good reason is going to come out eventually. And that's why I said if you get messaged about me for any reason, please send me the messages. I am currently dealing with a particular situation, and it's going to get handled eventually, legally. So if you receive anything, just send it to me, and I'll take a look, and I'll screenshot it.
Hold on.
I'm sure it's a fake, whatever he's talking about.
Somebody read in the account and the chat.
Yeah, he has nobody following him.
That's what I was trying to say.
I did.
Block
him.
I blocked his ass.
But what they're doing is they're probably making fake accounts of him, and then they're probably trying to frame. This has happened to me too. And whatever you're doing right, because if they're having lives and they're making fake accounts about you, then you're doing
deep fakes. Yeah, they do have deep fakes. I've been in contact with TikTok about it. Here's the thing: is if you ever heard me speaking towards somebody that is disrespectful, and let me just say this: I have done that. but it's because they deserve it. And you don't just get the opportunity to make false allegations against somebody that's not true. You don't just get an opportunity to create videos and stitch them together to make somebody look bad in front of millions of people without being held accountable. So there's a lot of people that attacked me, but unfortunately, the only thing I could actually do is go after the head of the snake, and that's currently what I'm doing at the moment. I can't go into details, but there's going to be a date and time where we actually talk about everything and go into details.
I did hear you say that on the last live. And by the way, just FYI, my friend, I do end up falling asleep, so I'm not a late night person. Sometimes I am, but I did see you live today, and I was like, shit, I can't go on his live because I'm about to go live myself. But I definitely will be there for you, and I promise you, if anybody were to ever message me, and I feel you because there was a moment in time there. Hi, Darnell, by the way, I love you, miss you. Thank you, Travel. I appreciate all your support. I just want to say that there was a time there, and my home slice is in here because I'm just chilling right now. I'm just chill talk, but the homies in here, they know that I kept on getting reported too, Bobby, and I got a really bad nanner, right? And I'm that one, okay, that I will take that shit and appeal it and appeal it. And I did. And there was this one nice person on TikTok who just helped me, and she was like, no, you did not do that at all. And they were trying to say that I was part of basically a group, and I was like, what? Like a HATE group. And I was like, what the? And they suspended me for a week, y'all.
There it is. Hold on, don't erase that. Let me. So they're attaching somebody to some very specific person. So I'm just getting all the evidence. Yeah, hold on tight, people. I am. How do I put it? I am doing my due diligence, and I'm fighting back, and it's going to happen at some point or another. So those of you that don't know me, you're going to hear things about me. You're going to hear clips, but yeah, of course, I get pissed off just like anybody else does. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. If you did something wrong, unfortunately, listen, I'm a Marine veteran. I do talk a lot of shit. Let me just tell you that. But if you personally know me, I am one of the kindest persons you will ever meet. And I hate to say that about myself, but I have to defend myself. I have done so much, as much as I possibly can for other people. I've donated bone marrow. I've donated whole blood.
But you don't need to. The thing is that you're doing something right. If they're doing this to you, they're trying to silence you, and it's obvious. So you don't have to. Don't defend yourself.
Yeah. And the other thing is that if you're gonna get up on the panel and if you're gonna show out, no matter man, woman, whatever you might be, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to take one too. That's the way it goes.
Let me tell the panel too.
If I'm be disrespectful to a man, then I can't use but I'm a woman. You can't do that to me. No.
Yeah, we're going to talk about all the women that this little subgroup belongs to, and I'm going to go into details later down the road. And I promise you, if the people that have stood by my side, they're going to realize that I'm glad that I did. But unfortunately, and I think you all are incredibly intelligent to know, and you'll know the reason why I can't directly talk about it right now. I can't name names. I can't go into details.
I get it.
But there's going to be a day and time that we actually do that.
Yep. Myself. I'm just like,
don't my comment. Put
Beyond, I got 2 10-minute
I said, oh well,
penalties
he's
tonight.
hot. But I don't even know
Sabrina.
And you know what I was thinking too, Riot, and that's what I tell people a lot sometimes, and I'm just talking to women, my women out there. You have sons, and I'm pretty sure if your son was getting either talked to in a certain way or was literally getting like violence on them, you wouldn't tell your son, oh no, you don't you lift a finger now and let him get No. You know, if your son were to do something to defend himself, you wouldn't say that. You'd be like, well, she jumped on top of him. You can't.
Listen,
You
you're going to
can't.
hear me saying statements to people that have done the most egregious things that I found out later in retrospect. And I'll apologize to the people that hear it, but you got to understand something. When you drag me through the defamation across the board on different platforms based on false allegations, I have a serious problem with that. And if you have a son or a daughter and you love your son or daughter and you don't want them to grow up in a world where anybody can just make these false allegations and run with it, you know, you would at least take a listen to what I have to say on that day. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's going to be anytime soon because, again, I can't go into details, but it's going to take some time. The truth doesn't change. The facts don't change. And when that fact comes out, it's going to make some people look horrible. And that's why they're trying to silence me. And so they're going to mass report. I'm in talks with TikTok, and I'm not concerned about the previous accounts. I'm concerned with the main account because that's where the issue is. So it goes all the way back to my original account. And if I can get into, well, I'm already in contact with them, but I finally got in touch with a human being and they asked for information, including anything that would support this. And I've provided that information, including my background checks. So you're going to hear people saying a couple things. I doxed somebody. I did not dox anybody. They're going to say that that I stalked somebody. That was something that was said earlier today. I did not stalk anybody. And we'll go into details later down the road. I have a girlfriend. I have a clean criminal record. I've never been arrested, never been charged with harassment, never been charged with doxing. Somebody said at some point or another that I was being investigated by a federal agent. That is incorrect. So they're trying to do their best to silence me because they know that I have the truth. And that truth is going to come out. And I hope you all listen to that live. I'll invite you, even if it's on a different account. And there is a much bigger content creator that that wants to interview me. He has several million people following him. And so if I can rehabilitate my credentials and my background and get rid of all that defamation, I'll do my best. Now, I think there's permanent harm. I don't think there's a whole lot that I can do in terms of people thinking that I'm a particular type of person. But understand, if you ever hear me going off at somebody, regardless of their gender, it's because they deserve it.
And Red in the comment, I know him and I've known him for a while. So
Really? Oh.
Yes.
Red or
no, Beyond Borders. I've known him for a minute. So hushy. Okay. You're
I've
just
had-
mad because
I had a whole lot
Beyond
people.
real quick, guys. Beyond Borders is has a lot to offer as far as like information and is Papa. He has a lot of insight and honestly valuable information, and it is very important what he's talking about, and absolutely 100% know that he's not lying because I know this shit myself. Like, I'm talking about personal testimony, okay? So I know he's not lying.
Oh,
On
I
top of
think
that, fucking read this shit. Dig deeper. Like, what is going on? And I went to real quick. I forgot to tell you, when I went to Dilley, there are tents out there. You can. I don't know. I'm gonna post it in Discord, y'all, before I post it on TikTok or YT, and let me know if you can hear it. It's very faint. I even moved to the back end of the facility, see if we could hear, but you could hear them screaming.
yeah, they're from the outside. It's from the outside. You
Yes,
can hear them from the
I can
outside.
hear it. Yes. So I want y'all to tell me if I can hear it. That way I can post it so other people can hear it too. But to be there and like hear it, my husband was like, "What the fuck? We're tripping, right, babe?" And we're like, as I'm gonna go through the back, he's like, "Oh my god!" And I said, "Well, I'm going. I'm gonna go to the side." And then there was tents everywhere, y'all.
Yep.
The fact that we're going to shove people in detention centers, like, this is why I say, Beyond Borders, listen, this is why I say it all the time. I'm like, oh, okay, so Americans and apparently America is okay with cruel and unusual punishment. That amendment no longer, we threw it out the window. It's mush. It doesn't exist. Suddenly, weird.
Yeah, we need to pay Abrego Garcia for that cruel and unusual punishment that we levied on him. Listen, I'm not saying that people that come into the United States without inspection shouldn't be arrested. I think that they should be.
Right.
We do have immigration law. However, but when you send somebody to CCOT in another country and you remove them from our home country, and after we had already given them a withholding or removal from the country, we absolutely need to be looking at giving him cash for his troubles, because that was uncalled for. Look at RJ down below. He's another flying monkey. He's another person that doesn't have any real experience. He's a guy with a man bun that doesn't have any resume, and we have beef. And we have beef because this guy didn't want me on TikTok because I guess I was taking his clout. This isn't about clout. This isn't about clout. This isn't about following. This is about the midterms.
Right.
I'm coming out here to talk before the midterms because there's very few actual content creators. And no offense if you've never been on the border, if you never patrolled the border, but there's very few that have actually patrolled the deserts with the MAGA Republicans who know them, know their families, who still talk to them. And yet you still have people like RJ who want to speak out against people like me because he wants the clout.
And RJ, it's not because I don't want to bring you up here. It's just that I can already see that,
It might be good for your live host if you want to bring him up.
Yeah, bring him up.
Do we? Okay.
Sure.
Just be respectful, guys. I know y'all are beyond, but RJ, be respectful. Okay? Okay. You comment.
Hey, Bobby. Is it me who had the problem with you, or is it you who had the problem with literally everyone on the left?
No, it's not everybody on the left.
Okay, well, so it was me. Was it Doug?
Well, Doug supported a group that was trying to attack me because of ex-MAGA Granny.
Was it RTP?
RTP, first of all, his company during that Crow and Arrow situation, are you familiar with the fact that they were posting
Bobby,
pictures
I
of
don't
me?
care. I don't
Yeah,
care.
no, see, then why do you ask me?
Bobby, was it Steve? Facts still matter?
No, I had no problem with him up until he started calling me a racist.
How about Left Jess?
I don't like Left Jess.
How about Irish in the gang?
Where is he at?
I don't know where he's at.
Do you know why?
Bobby, I agree with you.
Why isn't
Everything
Irish here?
Politically, I don't
Hey,
know.
have you ever? Hold on,
Bobby, chill.
RJ. Hold on.
Chill,
Why
dude.
isn't Irish? You brought up Irish.
I
Where
don't
is he?
know
Why
where
isn't
he
he
is,
here
man.
anymore?
I don't know
Why
where
isn't he on
is.
TikTok?
Bobby, why did you disappear?
Well, my account keeps getting taken down
Why?
because you guys mass reported me.
No, I go live in front of thousands of people, dude. No one fucking gets me kicked off.
I used to go live in front of thousands of people, so
No,
it's not
you
a flex.
crushed it, brother. You were really good back in the day, man.
So what do you
happened?
want, RJ? Why do
What
you come
happened,
up here?
dude?
Why
What happened,
do you
dude?
come up here?
Because you called me out. You made fun of me. You said I have a man bun. My hair's down. Man bun. Fuck cares my hair looks like, dude.
Listen, buddy. Between you and I, let me ask you what your resume is looking like. What is it?
But I agree with your political takes. I never come after your political
why
takes
do
at
you
all.
want to come up here and talk shit to me?
Riot, was he talking shit about me in the chat?
No, he was not.
No, he was. He said I have a man bun. He said RJ's a clown. Whatever.
Do you not have a man bun sometimes?
But is it insulting?
Is it
That's
true?
how you're doing it?
Well, you insult me
How so?
constantly. You
How so?
constantly
Give
harass
an
me.
example of me
I
insulting
have
you.
recordings of you coming to my live talking shit.
Okay, you have a recording.
Are
you
you
wanna play?
denying it?
Yes. You want to play it?
Well, listen, buddy. I just
Okay,
literally
play a
woke up.
song.
What is your point, RJ? What is your point?
Okay, my point is, Bobby, I don't know what happened. The fact of the matter is, and I'm not making any accusations, Bobby got ran off of this app because of the way he treated women. I don't know if it's true or not, But that's why he wasn't around for a long time, because he harassed a couple different women, including one of my friends, Left Jess.
Oh, that sounds like defamation right there.
Ran him off the app.
Okay,
and he was gone.
Explain it exactly.
For a year or so.
Hold on, RJ. You said I harassed women. Hold on. I'm sorry. 1 second. I don't mean to be rude.
Corrupt. Left Jess is corrupt. Don't even.
I want to. RJ, tell me specifically who did I harass, and tell me exactly what you're talking about.
I don't remember her name. It was a young girl on Irish's Live. She made a bunch of videos about you.
Oh, okay. So, they're
agree.
not opinions, they're facts.
But I agree. I agree with your facts. I think your facts are great when it comes to the southern border. I think you know what you're talking about. You've worked in it. I think you're fucking fantastic. Chef's kiss when it comes to the border. But you were, according to women, extremely problematic. And you ran off this app for the course of probably like a year or so, right, Bobby?
Now, RJ, I'm going to invite you, RJ, even though I dislike you. I dislike you very much. So
I don't dislike you, Bobby.
Let me just say this, RJ.
I don't dislike anyone. Maybe the president.
Let me just say this, okay? I'm going to invite you to a live. Are you going to join that live?
It depends what time and day.
Well, I'll coordinate with you. Okay. I want you to join that live, RJ, and I want
you to listen.
I
will be there.
I want you to listen to the facts. I'm going to bring in all my friends that I still have, even some enemies that have big, I guess they're still around 60, 70,000 followers, 100,000 followers. There's one person that has 1.2 million. I want you to join the live, RJ. I'll personally invite you, and I'll even schedule this with you so you can join into live, and I want you to listen into the facts. Are you good with that?
Sure. We'll see if it lines up with my availability, then I will be there.
Perfect. So none of what I'm going to tell you is an opinion. I'm not going to throw in fluff. I'm going to provide you facts.
I gotta be honest with you, though. I don't care.
Do you remember?
Any of this.
Well, you do care.
I said Bobby G.
You're still spreading more information.
I said Bobby G in the chat, and you got mad, so I came up here, and all I said was you got ran off the app by women, which is factually accurate. It is. You did. You got ran off the app by women. And that pisses you off that I said that, dude.
No, that's not what pisses me off. Your face pisses me off.
See? Host, it ain't me. It's not me, man.
I just don't like you. And there's a good reason. Why are you here? How did you know I was here in the first place?
I'm friends with Riot now. I was in her live a few times over the last couple weeks.
Okay, so you come up to this live and you decide to directly address me.
I said Bobby G in the chat, and you called me out.
So what is my name on this account?
You're beyond borders, but your name is Bobby.
So why do you keep calling me? Why do you keep calling me that name?
That's the name you went by for a couple years here, and got ran off the app by women.
A year and a half. Mm-hmm. Why are you hiding your face?
I'm not hiding my face. I'm the one on camera, dude. You're not.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. I will leave you guys to it. I'm not saying Bobby's a bad guy. I don't know the story here. I know there's videos posted. Maybe Red can send you some stuff. There was some problematic shit a while back. I don't know how much is true.
Oh, so you just want to come in here,
well, Bobby,
set the seed, and then leave.
There's a reason why.
What problematic stuff? Explain. I want you to explain it.
I don't know the details of what you said to Mac.
Why would you say it's problematic?
Because there were videos back. If you would have asked me a year and a half ago,
who created those videos? RJ, who created the videos?
Mac of the girls that you harassed it, dude.
Oh, Mac.
Yes,
I can't talk about that right now. I can't go into details regarding that.
Dude.
The allegations.
Okay, host, this is too weird for me. He called my name out. I just came up because he called my name out. You guys enjoy. Host, he's extremely knowledgeable, just problematic. Bye.
Problematic.
So knowledgeable but problematic. Because Left Jess is problematic. Very problematic and disgusting.
Well, listen, how would you guys feel this? Let's just put this into perspective, and I can talk about this directly. You have a son. Let's just say, for example, every single one of you has a young 20-year-old son, 25-year-old son, whatever, any age. And somebody posts a picture of their face, black and blue, bruised, and they put above for everybody to see publicly that why do you keep harming young women, and you post that person's name and we're going to compare it to the actual facts. And I hope you guys listen into this. It's going to be important not only to me, but to the public. And unfortunately, the left is eating itself. Why do you think he came in here just to pop in to set the seed for you? He wants you to go to videos. He wants you to look at the edited versions of what actually transpired. So I want you all to join. So
I will. I will. Just send me. Listen, I always say there's two sides to a story. And, sometimes it's kind of fucked up because sometimes we go through this like muck with one another and then you end up being like the best of friends at the end or not. But I think everything's a learning experience, and I personally don't just take sides on anybody because
no, I'm not asking you to take sides.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I don't, and I know RJ's not either. I'm just saying, guys. Like I'm respect always. Like I always respect regardless. At the end of the day, just want to let y'all know that no matter what. And I was trying to bring up who was requesting up. I don't know why TikTok studios acting slow. But no, yeah, I mean I will attend and what she said did you say one?
That's not true. I'm not asking you to take sides. What I'll ask of the people that I interact with, you're gonna join that live. I'm gonna invite you personally, even if it's on this account or another account. This one will probably be taken down, but I'm in talks with TikTok, so hopefully we can get that settled. Yeah. But I'm going to invite you personally to come up and actually listen to everything I have to say. It's not going to be a personal opinion. It's going to be based on factual information about what transpired and what actually happened. I know the public's like, we don't have time for this. It's important because if they keep doing this to somebody, the only person on this app that has actual experience when it comes to border information, aside from the lawyers that I'm personally friends with, then you're just defeating yourselves, because I'm here to help as much as I possibly can. Yeah. The information that I provide is firsthand experience. I go into much deeper details. If you want to know, I can definitely go into much deeper details. I can tell you that Agent Reno, R-E-N-O, he was a deputy patrol agent in charge. We call him a DPAC. He strung up a Confederate flag in his office, and I reported it, and nothing happened. The public needs to know this. You need to know that the majority of those Border Patrol agents are, in fact, people who would string up Confederate flags. Right. So if you don't want that information, then fine, run me off the app. But here's what I'm going to tell you. Not before I tell at least the majority of the public here on TikTok what actually transpired, and it's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I would too, and there's another right CBPI on air. Well, I know Bobby's very well versed in his, what he did, and what he knows about the border and immigration. And to me, right now, like that is super important to me. I had a person in the past who tried to pull me away from that. And I had to remind myself, what, sorry guys, my dog bit me by accident. You're wondering. It's not because of the smokes, because I'm bougie. I have this instead. But and they try to steer me away from doing what I was doing, and I'm not gonna have that, right? So I'm gonna still do. I talk about immigration because that's the first thing, anyways. Trump supporters bring up all the time. One, and get these illegals out and blah 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 blah. And so that's what I hear all the time. Like that's why I give a round of applause, because it's so predictable, right? So I stuck to it. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Papa, for the Riot mics. I appreciate y'all, guys. So I said no. I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to do what I'm going to do, because I started this live, and I started this live for a reason, and that was to help people, become knowledgeable about their rights and, immigration, and, also let's stop all the hatred too on top of all that. But anyways, they tried to tell me, and I was like, no, I will not stop talking about immigration. The reason why is because at the end of the day, everything stems from immigration. Immigration is what started all this shit. immigration is what started all the Hitler shit too. Let's not forget. Okay, so just saying. That's important to me. So I know
Yeah.
that you are.
You're Hispanic, right, host?
Mhm.
You're Hispanic? Okay.
Mexicana,
Yeah, and
Latina.
listen, I'm Hispanic. I've grown up around the border my entire life, aside from the days that I was deployed. Most of my days have been on the border. I love my community. That's men and women. What I don't put up with is bullshit, right? So you're gonna hear me. I talk a lot of shit. I do, but I care about my community, and that's why I'm willing to stick my neck out for our community, because we are treated like shit as brown people. We are seen as less. They don't like our accent. So if you hear me trying to pronunciate every single word as best I possibly can, it's because I'm trying to pronounce and get beyond my accent that I actually have. I have an El Pasoan accent, by the way. If you're familiar with El Paso, Texas, it's a different area. It's 81% Hispanic. We have the best food, the best people. We know how to dance. We definitely know how to party. We just don't know how to drive very good.
Hey, my daughter said when we passed El Paso when we were going to California, she was like, I don't know why, Mom, I like this city. And my husband said, that's what I say. He goes, I would move to El Paso. And I'm like, really? And he's like, hell yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, shit.
We love Hispanic people. We love immigrants. We love people that do hard work and try to do no harm. They're willing to give their shirts off their back for people who are in distress. We care about each other, even though we were considered to be one of the safest cities in the United States. And it's because we're made up of immigrants. We don't want to get in trouble. Now, I'm not saying there's no crime. No, there's some crime, but the majority of El Pasoans are good, solid human beings that are just trying to survive, that are trying to live their best life and take care of their family members. And parents want the best for their kids. I don't know what parent doesn't.
For real. Like San Antonio.
Beyond,
Go ahead.
I love San
live
Antonio.
live in a city that's got 3 prisons in it. They ought to slow your ass down.
What, Papa?
The what?
I said, live in a city that's got 3 prisons. I live in Leavenworth.
He said,
We
live
got
in the
this-
city. You have 3 prisons.
Oh, gotcha,
That's where
yeah.
Papa's at. Leavenworth.
We got Leavenworth prison, we got the state prison, and we got the military prison.
Hey,
You can't get in or out of town without passing a prison.
Can you imagine? I bet you have signs all over the place. Do not pick up hitchhikers.
No, we already
You're on the-
we know it in town.
You're on the Kansas side.
Huh?
But he seems like
You're
such a
on-
nice
you're on
person
the-
that he would pick up somebody regardless that's in danger, you know? He'd be like,
You're
yeah,
on
get
the-
in here. Let's take you where you got to go.
You're on the Kansas side or the Missouri side?
That's a nice suit you got
Kansas
on.
side.
Why is it so orange? That's weird.
Kansas side.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because Missouri is like what, 30 feet away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just cross bridge. Hell, it ain't shit.
Yeah.
I'm not too this.
No.
I'm wearing a
Listen,
glove.
I think attacking somebody on any appearance, I think that's absolutely ridiculous. My friend Tommy D, thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. He's a guy that stood by my side no matter what. He looks through all the BS, and I appreciate people like him. I have an affinity for this guy. He's good on his facts. He knows about immigration. If there's times I go to him for information because he is well read up on certain topics, including immigration. So he might actually be keeping up with it more often than I do, and I think he's incredibly intelligent.
Well, listen, I have been taking some courses, okay, on immigration. I'm not playing when I say it. Because I'm the type of person that I'm like, you know what? I want to master that shit, and I want to know what I'm talking about off the top of my head, you know? So I'm just that type of person. So watch, I'm going to master as much as I can because I want to. Just saying. And Beyond, real quick, because I'm about to end a little bit, but so constitutional, right? undocumented immigrants because all persons on U.S. soil have the right to due process and also other constitutional rights. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it the only two they cannot do is vote and um, jury duty?
Yeah, correct. Every other constitutional right is applied to anybody that we have jurisdiction over. So you're right on the mark. Yeah, absolutely. So if somebody comes up, I'm sure you've heard people saying they don't have rights as non-citizens. That's false. Why do you think agents go through? They go through the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center, and we're taught everything about the constitutional rights of the immigrants. We go through visas, we go through nationality law, we go through immigration law. It's not easy, and I'm proud of you for going through that. It's not an easy topic to cover. There's a lot of nuances within the immigration system. Even for some of the people going into FLETC, 25% of those individuals who are applying for the job fail the test. They do get an opportunity to pass the test again, but if they fail again, then they're out completely. They get fired on the spot.
Oh shit. You know what? That
Yeah.
reminds me of when I started working for Humana Military because, you know, I had access to Social Security numbers of active duty soldiers and whatnot. So they weren't playing. I had like a, what is it called? The clearance. So I had like a crazy clearance, like if I was a soldier, you know, the clearance, and they kept kicking it back to me, telling me, "Where were you these days?" And I said, "Oh, what the fuck?" I said, "I
Yeah.
don't remember." So I was just like, "Oh shit!" Like they're going deep. And
Security clearances are incredibly expensive because they're not only going to interview you, they're going to interview your neighbors, your significant other, their kids, the parents, even your aunts and uncles. Yeah, so it takes a year when I went through, it took a year to clear my background. So just real quick, I know you're about to end, whatever, but my background, I went on a polygraph test. It was 6 hours long just to become a Border Patrol agent. That was just one of the initial steps that you had to pass. The other part is the testing and all that, and then they do a background. It took a year for my background to clear because, first of all, they were backed up. And secondly, I had an uncle that was unalived by the Juarez cartel back in 1972. I didn't know him. That was before I was born, but my mom obviously is still scarred by that, right? So he had land in Vinton, Texas. And so the cartels actually wanted that land for themselves. And so they unalived my uncle. He would be in his late 70s now, I believe. But I didn't know him, but that's my family. And so I saw it as my position in life to join Border Patrol and to take down these individuals who are doing harm to our American people. However, it's transformed into ICE agents unaliving American citizens, and I'm not on board with that. We're here to protect the American citizens, not to unalive them.
That's right. Or people for that matter. You know, because I would go a lot. We traveled, I don't know how many freaking times to Laredo, even stayed in Laredo a little while. I'm just saying, okay? So I'm very familiar with the checkpoint there all the time. So we were on our way back home, right? And we did leave kind of late. We're coming back from Laredo to San Antonio. And I was like, my kids wanted a snack. And I was like, shit. I was like, okay. So I pulled over, went to this little station that was there. And I swear this truck just pulls up, and I'm looking through the window. I'm like, what the hell? Because I just hear like the dirt grinding because it was coming so fast. And I looked, and he was coming towards my door, and I locked all the locks, right? And I was like, what the hell? He's like, and he was trying to open my door. And he's like, get out. I said, I'm an American citizen. I said, what the fuck are you doing? I told him, because then mom didn't give a shit because he was scaring my kids. And they had the flashlights in there. I go, those are my kids. They're my children. We're all American citizens. And, you know, the moment I said that, they left. They left. I just showed them my ID because I was being extra so they can leave me the hell alone. I said, I live in San Antonio. I'm on my way home. And I just showed them my
That's
ID
sad.
through the window, and they left because that's what they're supposed to do. I'm sorry. I
I
just
got
want
a
to put that out
question.
there. Yes.
So Border Patrol and ICE are different or the same?
They're different in terms of jurisdiction. Yeah. So typically, ICE agents they're coupled with HSI. They do the investigations. They have different arms of ICE departments and so forth. We have ICRO and so on. The inner city interdictions have been going on for years and decades. That's not something new, but the way they're going about it now is completely different. And the judge has already ruled that they can't go to the courthouses just to pick up people who are already in removal proceedings.
That's right.
But the way they're different, Border Patrol is typically tasked with patrolling between the ports of entry. That's usually, you're talking about the deserts, the mountains, and so forth. And we're good at tracking people, by the way. So if you have somebody going through the desert, we have what's called tracking, and we track individuals. Even if it's difficult terrain, you don't always see a footprint. You might see fabric that's stuck on a tree that the normal person wouldn't actually be looking for, and we know that somebody's actually going through that area. We can date the time of the footprint, when it was made, approximate amount of time, and so on. Right. But ICE agents, they don't patrol between the ports of entry.
But do they get the same? Are they supposed to have the same amount of training?
So ICE agents, they're supposed to go through FLETC, and they're supposed to have several months of training, not just 4 weeks. Border Patrol agents, I had almost a year straight of nothing but immigration training, driver training, emergency situations, handcuffing, use of force policy, nationality law, immigration law, yada, yada, right? And it's not an easy academy to go through. And they should be proud that they actually get through it, because not a lot of people can actually get through it. If I were to just sign up for ICE right now, I would be in uniform in about 4 weeks, and that's not appropriate.
So these people out here are just basically paid crooks.
Yeah, that's my opinion, and we've obviously seen that they violate the use of force policy. And so if you take a look at what they have been doing, let's look at that nurse that was unalived. He had a pew-pew on the side of his hip. They took his pew-pew, and then they did what they did to him. That is clearly a breach of his constitutional rights and a breach of the use of force policy.
No, it's true, because they unarmed him, and then not to mention that he had like the magazines and a whole different like pocket. And they unarmed him, and after they unarmed him, they just went like they went gaga on him. Like that
Didn't
shit was
they?
crazy.
Didn't they also, prior to that, they had another encounter with him, and they actually, I don't know if we could say this. They pounded him. He had bruises like from prior, or like ribs that were fractured or whatever. Yeah.
So
yeah.
he did. The video does show that Preddy kicked out the tail light of the ICE vehicle and so on. I don't agree with that
No.
that part. But you got to separate those two. Is that the guy you're talking about?
Yeah, but they had already roughhoused him like at another time. Like it was a day before or whatever. But he was within his rights. He was just there just standing there, and they had already assaulted him. So when they saw him, that's why they went after him. And did that whole, like the whole pew-pew thing, taking away his pew-pew and all that stuff.
Yeah, what happened to him is a travesty, and I think the American people should be upset with that.
Hell yeah, because you know what?
Well,
the eyes, because they went from Sorry, real quick, King. They went from 5 months to. Okay, they changed the whole shit because they had a tremendous amount of training that you have to go through in order to become an ICE agent and go out active and start actively doing your job. So I believe it's about 5 months. I don't know how many weeks. I think 22 weeks or some shit like that. But anyways, they went down to 6 weeks. Do y'all remember the whistleblower that went out and gave his testimony to Congress about the fact that they had told him to entertainment purposes, okay, TikTok, chill, it's okay, but that he came out and said that they told him to literally violate the Constitution and teach that to the ICE employees. Do y'all remember that? I do.
No, I don't.
What? I don't remember
I
that
mean,
at all. There's so much
I
shit,
have,
right?
yeah, there's so much, but
Okay, do y'all remember
I
this?
won't put it up.
Do y'all remember the
What?
ones that the judge had told them to stop because they were on their way to take them to Africa, but they got stuck in the Middle East in the desert with ICE agents. Do you remember that, Beyond?
I'm so sorry, right?
No, you're good.
I
What was
was
gonna happen
typing
though?
something.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Listen,
No,
I have to get going because
no
I'm
biggie.
working. I'm so sorry.
No.
This is what I'll do, right? I'm hoping that I don't know how many times I'll go live on this account. If it gets taken down, we'll come back.
Yeah.
I have to get going.
Okay.
We'll hopefully I can get you up to my live.
Hey, yeah,
I want to
keep
get
working
you
on
some.
YouTube too. Fine.
Yeah, so the YouTube I started, but I got invested in a particular thing, and I just haven't had a chance to continue on with it. But I will get back to it eventually.
You got this.
So, all right, guys, it's nice to meet you all, Sabrina, Kane, and
Nice
Papa.
to-
Nice to meet you, and hopefully I'll run into
Nice
you
to
guys
meet
again
you.
soon.
Nice to
Be
meet
safe,
you.
okay?
Bye
Thank
bye.
you
Will
for
do.
joining.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Have a
You're
good night.
welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a lot.
Yeah, because
I
it's
want to
you know
talk.
what? There's always girls with always stuff.
Red, this red dude. Oh my
I
god.
know, Red.
We got
Okay.
it. We got it.
I hear you. I hear you, and I hear both sides. But and RJ, RJ's cool as fuck. You know, he came into my live the first time, and he didn't have to. You know, he didn't have to, and he came up, and then he came up again. He's a really intelligent guy. He makes me laugh too. Um, you know, honestly, I didn't. Um,
It was sad. That was sad.
I'm not gonna like I don't take sides because, you know, I have like tons of what is it called? Oh my gosh.
You
Benefit of the doubt. Okay,
benefit of the
so
time.
I give people chances, okay? I don't like to make judgment upon anyone if I don't know. So that's just me, how I am. Or I'll go off a vibe because there's just some people that are wacky, like that dude from California that came up here talking all weird. I'm gonna clip that motherfucker. And Red, I'm not disregarding you at all. Okay, it's just it's better for my interest as well as RJ's and Beyond Borders interest that I do not involved. Okay, I'm just saying I'm here to focus on making change and not just with you know, about our border, but, you know, a lot of topics across the board and keeping people informed and also trying to push my paying it forward so that I can start helping those in need in our area. Oh, which, Mama, thank God I have you and Kane on, Sabrina, because I'm going to be so, like, you know how they have the town hall meetings, or they have the hearings, and which they will be coming up with again coming soon regarding the warehouse.
Yes.
Okay, so I would love like if
I'm there.
people from San Antonio would join me one day because you know the more people you have to back you up, the more the chances are greater that you get the opportunity to actually go up there and speak on behalf of the people, which I would love to do. One, two, I'm also gonna be keeping y'all posted. Kay and Sabrina, I'll keep y'all posted regarding what's going on in school districts because I have that on my agenda. And also, what else was it? Um, oh, PSL because I started, linking up with PSL months ago, and they are actually 100% against the warehouse. And I will be letting y'all know when our next rally is. If I can make
Now,
it, I'll be there. Yeah,
is
go ahead.
that just for your area, or you're just talking about Texas specifically?
I'm talking about SA.
Okay, because when we come to move down there, it'll be the DFW area.
Oh, okay. You're in
Okay.
Dallas, Fort
Got you,
Worth.
got you. I can keep you posted on that, friend, if you want. Because
Yeah,
PSL is
I mean,
also in Dallas.
I don't have no problem driving down there. That's all I do anyway.
Oh, it's cool.
And just, we just like it, we have to be careful with certain things. There's like some safety things that we go through. And like me, I always carry a freaking whole gosh dang kit, first aid kit. I take a first aid kit, girl, and I'm like,
Girl,
because I saw people
I
passing out at the
yeah,
first Kings, no Kings,
the protest.
yeah, the first one.
Did I told you I got, let's see, how do I say? I got put in silver bracelets at the Dilly. I told you that, right?
For real?
Mhm. I
Oh,
did,
you were
and
with
I
that?
got, well, I was there protesting, and I got in a car. I got in let's see, I got in their face,
Altercation?
and and I was like, I told him to get out of my face, that he had dead eyes, and that was a sign of narcissism. And he got mad. He got mad at me. No, but he used
That's some
excessive
shit I would
force.
say, girl. That's some
Because he was looking at me in the eyes, and I was like, I said, you know what? I said, your eyes look dead. I was like, or unalive. I said, that's a sign of narcissism. And he got mad.
You fighting for a cat. Alpha Devil, no, for sure. It is so important having the first aid kit and water. I'm gonna tell you that my daughter, my 20-year-old, she went with me because my husband comes because he's the camera guy, right? So he's a cameraman. So my daughter, I told her, I was like, I'm telling you, you're gonna enjoy the vibe. It's a crazy, crazy vibe. And my daughter, she's real like goth, and she's an artist, and she paints her face like, you know, I don't know, I forgot the category. It's like goth, very liberal. Okay, she's beautiful, but her face paintings are freaking awesome. Me too, Sabrina. I love to go, but I haven't gone lately because of my issues with my spine, y'all. But my daughter, she went and she painted her face like a clown. And girl, tell me what people were stopping her, asking for pictures because she looks so cool.
Oh.
Yeah, it was awesome. She loved it. She's like, I want to go anytime you go. And I said, let's go.
You want to see my T-shirt?
What t-shirt do you have, girl? What?
Okay, I have one that says "Caring about other people is not political." I have one that says "Normal people don't vote for rapist." I have one that says, let's see what else. I have like a whole. Oh, I have one that says "Only when it's dark enough you could see the stars." I have like a whole slew, but there's one that says I'm a big fan of human rights, and it has all the. That was a big, yeah. That was, everyone's like, "Oh my god, I love your shirt."
I got
Right.
I got a T-shirt with 3 white kids on it, peeing on ice, and it says "Let's destroy ICE." The white people really get mad when they see that.
Yeah, they get mad, right?
Hell
I
yeah!
wore a Kamala sweatshirt at Texas Roadhouse. Tell me why an old ass man yelled at me. Yeah, he yelled at me, and then my boyfriend, or ex, whatever he is. Oh, I can't. I don't even want him to hear me. He was like, walk in front of me, like, don't walk with me. Like, he was embarrassed to walk with me because he knew they were gonna get angry. But tell me why it was just an old white man, and I was laughing my ass off.
Girl, yes.
And it was just a shoe. It's a shoe stepping on a red hat, and it says, let me see where they go. Where is it? Where's my Kamala sweatshirt? Anyways, it's really pretty.
I'm gonna make a video of this old fart who was saying some fucking crazy shit, dude, to Adam. He's another like debater. It was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, the hatred is insane. Like, oh my gosh. I just hope this next generation, but I grow up on so I'm gonna have my merch, y'all, which by the way, I'm about to end the live, but I'm gonna put my merch on my website. Okay, so when my husband's done with it, which he should be able to get it done for sure, because I was just waiting to get paid. But anyway, I want to have my merch on there, and I know a lot of people were asking. I don't know, Sabrina, were you here when I had the backdrop of the Triple K and the ICE agent?
Yeah.
You got okay. I'm gonna make a shirt like that.
That would be cool.
Because
It was the white hood with the it was like
and he says I totally get why you're covering your face. The Triple K agent, Triple K dude is saying that to the ICE agent. I totally get why you're covering your face.
Have you seen in San Antonio? There's somebody walking, one singular guy walking with the whole ass suit. Somebody got it on camera.
Ooh.
It was in San Antonio. I don't know who it was, but it was somebody was like, "What the fuck?" He was just walking around in the dark down the street. Yeah, I'll find the video. I keep. There's all these videos.
I have a lot of videos too. I want to share with you guys on Discord.
Yeah.
That I'm gonna tell y'all that I'm telling you, I was scrolling and I was like, there's so much hate out there. I need to figure out this shit. What I honestly, at the end of the day, I need to get me a freaking camera. That's
Well, yeah. I wanted to invest in one, but I don't have the funds. But I had put it in your if you have a Zon account, that you can get a free super fan for anybody who wants to get. I don't have it anymore, but to get a super fan for you, like you could get a free membership, so they can be your super fan.
Oh,
Do that.
really?
Yeah. You just go through if anybody needs instructions. I used to have one for a gamer, but you just you go to the Zon and then you go to subscriptions and then you could sign up for
I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you up because I need to get the more exposure, but I really am excited, guys. Sabrina, I'm excited to go to these these meetings, y'all. It's important that we do, or at least somebody goes, you know?
I'll go.
You said in November?
I have all the time in the world.
Yes, they're gonna they want to open it in November.
One of the meetings.
Becca with a poo in your face, motherfucker. She said, smell that.
Oh,
she said, poo. Trump supporters, smell that shit. I love you, Becca. Becca's been so supportive to y'all, and Kane, I've known y'all for a minute. All my old home slices. I love you guys so much. I mean, that was some wild shit earlier, right? Oh shit.
Is there a lot of people from I mean, I know you, Mr. Ray. I've known Mr. Ray for a long time. Do you know? Is there more San Antonians?
Yeah, there's more San Antonians, girl. Yep.
I met one other one besides Mr. Ray, but he's the only one that I've been
I know this other dude from San Antonio, but he's not about politics. He's real cool though. Him and his wife are always going live. They live stream a lot. I know I'm friends with Nene. You know who Nene is?
That sounds familiar.
What's his name? Andrew. You know Andrew. He's funny.
Is he?
He would dress up as a chick with a blue and white striped shirt, and he would like twerk in Walmart. He's so stupid.
What? In San Antonio?
Yes,
I don't get it. See, I don't go
famous.
anywhere.
I'll send you the video, girl. It's
Okay.
funny. It's just because
Okay.
you need to get San Antonio on your FYP. Once you get San Antonio on your FYP,
Well,
it helps.
I do. I get people. I got this one guy he's always talking shit about the school. He's John Jay's where you go and you get Smex Ed is where you get pregnant. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
These
He's
San
like,
Antonians, man.
I know,
Oh, they
but
put military, how it is on there. On
Mhm.
Discord with links, etc. Yes, I'm in Cali and I try to go to all the meetings. Most of them are online. Yes. Okay, so I do get phone calls to town meetings, right? But what pisses me off is that I immediately request to speak to he's our representative here, and they never pick me. I'm like, what the hell? Girl, I'm all ready with record ready, and I'm waiting. They have me on hold. They're like, hold on, and we're gonna connect you. And then they just hang up on me. I'm like,
What is
oh
this one?
wow. They're town hall meetings, but virtual ones, like on the phone.
Yeah. I go to the town hall meetings for the ACS. I
Oh,
do
I don't know
those.
what to. President Trump, best president ever.
The
Okay,
dumbest shit I ever
Yay!
heard.
yes,
Best
okay.
president, Papi
Fucking
Chulo.
dumbass.
I mean Papi, not Chulo.
Coming from a
Papi fail.
coming from a guy or a girl that doesn't even have the common sense to make up their own screen name, user 843785. You dumbass.
That's why I said
Fucking idiot.
user inmate number 841231283.
Don't say that. I have a lot of those
It's
numbers.
okay, girl. But at least you're not coming up here with some looking all like you
I
coming
own
up
it.
here.
I own it. I'm
Exactly,
like,
girl.
you know what? I was like, I speak up for my rights and I
Me
get in
too.
trouble
Me
and
too.
I need to keep my mouth shut. But I want to know, I do want to talk on Discord whenever we can about whatever that red guy, because I kept asking him, I'm like, which left jet, because the left Jess that I know that he was talking about, I like she's full of crap if you look her up. And I learned it on my own. I didn't learn, nobody told me anything. I learned it on my own.
Right.
They actually were hustling for money. And I kept telling them, I'm like, I don't have a job. And she was trying to get 4K to euthanize her cat because she wanted to do a special euthanization in a and I was like, in a therapeutic environment, and I'm like, girlfriend, no. Yeah, and she kept on like hassling for money, and then her friend, one of her mods was like, I'll message you, blah blah blah. Like she acted all nice on the live, and she never messaged me, right? So then I just put two and two together, and I was going into the lives and I was talking to people, and I was just like, nah, this isn't. And then a good friend of mine was like, nope, she's a bully. So
Are they Trump supporters too?
no. She left Jess. That's her name. If you look her up.
But you know what? That's why, listen, I learned, I live, we live and we learn, right? Okay, so I learned real quick, okay, that there's nothing with block dropping and rolling.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Immediately, ASAP, as soon as you get a bad vibe, block, drop, and roll.
I
Go
did.
with your gut, okay? Like if
I
you see
did, but
something,
she had multiple accounts.
But
well,
I'm not
yeah, I
mad at
get that.
I'm not mad if that guy was talking shit to her if they're on hustling and scamming shit. Fuck them.
Right?
Cause I'll talk about their ass.
Well,
And
I
don't be
didn't.
no
I
Donald.
didn't. I
Don't be no
didn't.
woman. Don't be no woman Donald Trump supporter. Cause I'll roast your ass too.
Exactly. Yeah. But I
I
want
don't
to know.
discriminate.
I kept asking that red guy. I'm like, what other girl? You're only saying one person. Like, I want to see
Right.
photos. Like, but he never answered. He kept just spamming shit. So,
I was wondering if that was he or she.
oh yeah, here she. You're
I
right.
was
Oh,
wondering
could have been
that.
her. It could have
I
been her.
appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could have been her. See? No, I'm not gonna go there. Nope.
No, yeah, don't go there. That's why I was saying, like, if we could talk on Discord sometime, like,
Oh yeah.
about it off
Yeah.
line.
That's why I said there's. I tell
I wanted
everybody,
to say more.
join the Discord. My link is in the bio. Okay, we can share more things on Discord. However, be
I'm on there.
cautious because drama can
It always
happen.
says create thread. I'm stupid when it comes to the deed
I'll help you.
place. I don't know.
I'll help
Okay,
you, Mama.
because it
Look,
says create
if you
thread, and I'm like, what?
when you're on Discord, look on the left side, and then you're gonna see my face, right? Tap on that, and you're gonna see like different channels with different names on it. You can post on any one of those channels that are open. If there's a lock next to it, you can't go into that, right? But if it's
Oh,
open, like if I have political chit chat, main chat, doom scroll, like if you want breaking news, shit like that.
I posted on one. I posted the Zon one on one of them.
And trust me, I'm still, like you said, I'm still learning, girl. So am I. We're learning together, okay, y'all. I know there's a way that I can make my page like a little bit, like a little cute animation. So I'm gonna work on that. But I want to say I love you guys. Hey, I thank you for the chill, and I needed it to be honest with you because my brain's tired. Like now I feel
Yeah,
tired.
that was.
I haven't been sleeping, y'all, like normal sleep.
Why?
Did
Yeah, I don't
Did
know.
you ever talk to the doctor about the machine I told you about? No.
Oh, wait, I have to tell my pain doc though that Kane.
Yeah, you got to get a referral from him.
No,
Yeah.
I already got a referral. I just gotta go. I'm gonna schedule for next week because I'm tired, friend. I think I'm having a flare up, so I'm gonna schedule it for next week so I can get the first injection, and the following week get the second injection, and the following week I get the nerve conduction test, and then the following week I see the surgeon and see what they
Yeah.
say.
And if they give you a referral for it, your insurance will cover 90% of it.
Thank you, La Juju. Yeah, I'm gonna see though. I gotta see if I need surgery, friend.
Well, this could prevent that. But when we come down there, we'll talk about it
No,
face to
my
face.
bone, my shit is rubbing bone to bone.
Yeah, I've been way past that about 5 years ago. I know
They,
exactly what you're talking
but
about.
I got a laminectomy and they cut my vertebrae. So they didn't put any hardware. Why? I don't know. It beats the fuck out of me. I don't know why he just didn't put the hardware because I have bad scoliosis, which what it did, it destabilized my spine. So
Oh, you said
literally,
because you wanted to get paid, right?
what? Yes, girl, because yeah, he wanted to get that double dipping. I know what time it is. I used to work for the insurance, the whole shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're scammers.
There,
What was that look?
girl,
That look.
there is a hustle and the everywhere
Yep.
and
Yep.
everything. There's a hustle.
My
So
friend Michi she works
I
for
know,
insurance. She's like, it's terrible.
girl. Look what Falcor did. Bit my freaking finger
Oh no.
by
God
accident.
damn.
Because the little son of a biscuit had a freaking piece of plastic in his mouth. I was like, give it to me, give it to me. And he didn't really bite hard, but
Yeah.
one of the times when he was crunching the actual plastic, he crunched down on right on my fingertip at the same time, and I was like, ah, ow. My husband goes, I knew something was gonna happen. You're funny, Lewis. I can't with you.
Sounds kinky. Uh-oh.
I love you guys. This was Nos
Love
Vemos.
you
I'll be back
too.
live every day. I only take Tuesdays off, so I'll be on mañana. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Get
All
I love
right.
See
rest.
y'all.
y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.